GI pilots, glad to be here. We are going to get the chat going for you first here real quick. We've already got some of our checklists completed. We're getting ready to do our before start and our alright, we'll enable that, and I'll just put welcome everyone in the chat right here. There we go. Alright, so we got that going. Let's see, what are we doing here? Okay, so we got the our before start flow is completed, so that's where we're at this point. Flying in the 737-700 freighter, taking some cargo. I'll tell you about the airport here in a minute because I forget even the name of it. I've never flown it before, so it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an RNAV, and I don't mind doing RNAVs, but it's different when you're doing an RNAV at an airport you've never done one at before. So we'll see how that goes, folks. We got the chat on. If you want to chat with us, go ahead and join us. And yeah. So we're going to do our before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked. Fuel 20171 pounds. Check. Passenger signs set. MCP speed 123 heading 9 2 altitude 39000. Check. Takeoff speeds V1 13 VR 116 V2 1224. Set. CDU pre-flight completed. Rudder and aileron trim 3 and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Anti-collision lights on. Checklist complete.
Alright, so we got our pushback set up here, and we're getting ready to do that now. And I don't use pushback on first officer next. I don't use that because it's not as accurate as what it is on 2020. Alright, so
pushback PMDT 737 CD01 column 228. Forms main column 33 close and checklist grouping. Before start CHKLST button. I was going to check something before I did anything else. Now I forgot. Alright, so we're good. Let's go ahead and do Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3 pushback PMDT 7 red only multi degrees 4 shots 5 less x slash remove colon 5 colon space less x. Okay, so less x. Sometimes you gotta check this pushback under pushback. Push 2 turn 3 degrees 4 shots 5 less x slash remove. So it says x set, so you know that it's the parking brake is set because that x represents what's active. So we'll do left soft 5 again. Refresh, and there it is. Now I'm going to do right soft 5, refresh, and then we'll do left soft 5.
Cockpit to ground.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Go ahead. We've been cleared for push and start. Tail to the right.
Numlock off. Numlock on.
Copy that. Ready to push. Tail to the right. Parking brakes release, please.
Here we go.
Parking brake off. Parking brake off. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off.
There we go.
Released.
Wind 110 at 7 knots. Gust at 0 knots.
Wind is 110 at 7 knots at 0 wind gust. It's 88 degrees here in Miami, Florida today.
Brakes released. Here we go.
And here we go, folks.
2 knots grounds. Pushback PMDT 730 forms main column. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button. Pressed.
Starting engine 2.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Here we go. Starting up them engines. Let's have a listen at them on the outside. A little bit louder, but we'll listen.
Engine number 2 hydraulics on low pressure light off.
There it is.
Engine number 2 light close. Engine number 2 start light close. Engine number 2 start light trans. Engine number 2 light trans. Engine number 2 start light close. Engine number 2 light close. Number 2 start engage. Number 2 light open.
There she goes.
Number 2 ignition on.
You can hear them other aircraft outside coming in, landing, taking off. Beautiful sound, folks. Let's go ahead and get you guys over to the other microphone.
Engine 2 cut out. Starting engine 1.
Engine number 1 PRD.
Alright, testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I hope you guys can hear me okay.
Engine number 1 program off. Engine 0.0% 959 pounds thrust. Engine 1 0.0% 0 pounds thrust. Engine number 1 0 pounds thrust. Engine number 1.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Engine 1 0.0% 0 pounds thrust. Engine number 1. Engine 1 0.0% 23 pounds thrust.
There we go.
Number 135.35. Number 1 ignition.
There we go.
Number 1 started off. Zero knots ground speed. Microsoft flight simulator 1.3. Parking bay on. Parking bay on. 0.2.3. Flight number 1 off. Engine number 1 auto. Zero knots ground speed.
Engine 1 cut out.
Microsoft flight simulator.
Back to the cockpit here.
Steering pin is pulled. Watch for the salute and release from guidance on your right. Have a good flight.
All right, good flight indeed. Good flight indeed.
All engines stable.
Gonna be doing our after start flow here in just a second. We're gonna be taking off tonight with flaps 10. Just because that's just a better.
Transfer number 1 off. AC bus. Ground SBC number 1 off. AC bus. Main number 1 off. AC bus. Galley number 1 on. Left side window light on. Left forward window light on. GPW resident light off. AC bus. Transfer number 1 off. AC bus. Ground SBC number 1 off. AC bus. Main number 1 off. AC bus. Galley number 2 on. Navigation on. Generator number 2 bus light on. Active generator bus light off. Right forward window light off. Right side window light off. AC bus. Transfer number 2 off. AC bus. Ground SBC number 2 off. AC bus. Main number 2 off. AC bus. Galley number 1 off. Active gen 1 off bus light on. Engine generator off bus light on. Speed trim failed light on. Mark trim failed light on. Right forward window light on. Right side window light on. Left master caution light on. Right master caution light on. Flight controls warning light on. CPU number 1 message light on. CPU number 2 message light on. AC bus. Transfer number 2 on. AC bus. Ground SBC number 2 on. AC bus. Main number 2 on. AC bus. Galley number 1 on. Speed trim
Oh
failed
yeah,
light on.
we're
Mark trim
looking
failed light
good
off. Left master
here.
caution light off. Right master caution light off. Flight controls
Check
warning
the
light off.
door.
CPU number 1 message light off. CPU number 2 message
Check
light off.
the door. We don't need to check the door because the door is already
Engine number 1 con. Engine number 2 con. Taxi on. Taxi light on. Dome lights dim. Transponder mode off. Transponder mode XTNDR. Transponder mode top. Transponder mode top/RA.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Forms.main row 1 column 228. Close and checklist grouping. Start engines button. After start flow button. Taxi CHKLST button. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft. Flaps 0. Left FMC right FMC light on. CD.
Verify takeoff speeds.
Flaps 0.
We're gonna set our flaps here.
Flaps 1. Flaps and transit light on. Flaps 1.
I'm gonna go in here for a second, gotta grab something,
Flaps
but
Flaps extended light on. Flaps 4.
hopefully we have us a nice flight tonight. Now again, I don't know about this RNAV that we're going to be doing, but all we can do is try, right? That's all we can do. Try it out, see how it works. And if it works, fantastic. And if it doesn't, well, we'll blame it on somebody else. I'm just kidding. We won't blame anybody, y'all. No. Trying to find something here real quick before I continue what we're doing here. But I don't know where it is what I'm looking for. Let's see. I believe bear with me 1 second, folks. Alright, let's get back in here. I'll go back on the studio mic. And we'll be on our way. Oh, you know what? I meant to do something real quick. Hold on 1 second, folks. Alright, let's see if the microphone's working okay. I'm sure it is. Oh yeah, it is. Good deal. Perfecto. Okay. Back to this microphone here. Testing 1 2 1 2 3. Audio 1 2. Good deal. Now let's go ahead and do our taxi checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Forms.main. Forms.main. Close and checklist grouping. Taxi CHKLST button. Pressed.
Taxi checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Generators.
1.3.
On. Probe heat. On. Anti-ice. Set.
0.8.0.
Isolation valve.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brakes.
RTO.
Flight controls. Full left.
Right to the left, back center, to the right,
Full right.
back center, straight back,
Full back.
back center, and all the way forward.
Full forward.
Check.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
Perfect. Now, before we go any further, I need to let you guys know that I did do some adjustments on the alpha honeycomb. So I'm hoping that it did it right, but I can't promise that. We're hoping so. So, alright, before we move any further, let's go ahead. Well, let's move to the runway.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Forms.main. Pushback 3 stream ops 29. Star untitled. Flight number 18. Flight 1.0.0. Jump to runway column 4 9 of 9. Runways list. Airport code as planned.
Alright, KMIA.
8 runways loaded. Runways list 0 AR. The news. No 09. The news. 00L. The news. No. Heading to 87.379. Length 8588. Width 100. Microsoft Flight Forms. Pushback PM. 3 stream ops. Star on flight. Jump to runway. Microsoft Flights Forms.main column 3 of Forms.main.
Alright, we gotta mute this.
Restart. Configure support company buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Performance. Pause.
Or not mute, but
Voice.
pause.
Pause. Close and checklist grouping. Taxi CHKLST button.
So we pause first
Jump to
option
runway 01 column
next.
2 9. Runways list 0 L. Forms. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight. Jump to runway 01 column 2 runways list 0 L. The news. No. Heading to 87 point. Jump to runway. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33 point. Altimeter 1014. Altimeter 1015. Runway 0 allocate. 0 knots ground speed.
Alright, there we go. We're good there. Before we unmute or unpause.
Forms.main. No pushback. PMDT 7 stream chat ops 29. Star untitled. Notepad. Flight number 18. Flight number 18. Vitals.com.
Alright, we're going to start
No
tracking.
next button. No next button. Graphic company financial free logout button. Button. Clickable zoom in button. Zoom out button. No next button. No next button.
What to do?
Confirm form resubmission dialog page. Delete with cancel button. Continue but cancel button to continue button. Flight number 8. Flight number 18 from Miami International. Heading 86 degrees. Altitude 16 feet. Distance. Clickable zoom in button. Zoom out button. No next button. No next button.
Why did I
Dialog click.
track?
Cookie policy. Terms and privacy. Simon MW. Join Discord link. EPKT link. Restart the flight and tracking link. Clickable heading level 5 close button. Cancel button. Roger that. I want to restart. Flight number 18. Flight number 18 heading level 2. Update button. Unload button. Generate flight plan button. Start tracking button.
Alright, here we
Flight
go.
number 18 flight. Flight number 18 heading level 2.
Now we're tracking.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Forms. Name column 3. Close and checklist grouping. Type CCHK. Before the CH. VFL. Before start. Restart and support company. Buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Voice. Pause. Close and checklist grouping.
Approaching
Before start
runway
CHKLST button.
0,
After start
8
low button. Type
left,
CHKLST
on
button.
runway
Before the CHKLST
0,
button.
8
Press.
left.
Before takeoff
Flight number 18.
checklist.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator
Flaps.
1.33.8.
Set.
Below.
Stabilization trim. Set. Checklist complete.
Left retractable landing light extend. Left retractable landing light on. Right retractable landing light extend. Right retractable landing light on. Landing on. Left fixed landing light on. Right fixed landing light on. Left runway turn off light on. Right runway turn off light on. Position. Runway 08 LKMIA/8588.
All right, we are tracking on aviatife, and I'll talk about why I just started tracking now because.
16 feet ASL.
All right.
Num lock off. Num lock on. Parking brake off. Parking brake on. Parking brake off. Parking brake light off.
Parking brake is off.
Flaps 5.
Up. We need flaps 10.
Flap. 0 knots ground speed. Flaps 9. Flaps 9. Flaps in motion. Flaps 10. Flaps 10.
Okay.
Attitude down 1. Read trim disabled. Right flight director light on. Right FD master on.
Thrust set.
Check.
Here we go.
33 knots.
Please
Speed
let
alarm.
that
Check.
settings
59
that
knots.
I did make it better.
80 knots.
Check.
83 knots.
10.
105 knots.
V1. Rotate. V2.
126 knots. Airport.
Positive rate.
140 knots.
Up 15. Right 4. Up 14.
Gear
Right
up.
5. Up 13. Right 6.
V nav.
197. Up 14. Up 15. Up 16. Right up 17. Up 16.
Autopilot.
Right 8. Right gear transit light off. Nose gear transit light off.
Command
CMI
A
6. Right
Heading
1. Up 8. Right
select
up 9. Right
on.
1. Attitude mode disabled. MCD
Nav.
altitude. Altitude intervene button. VNAV off button. Plus
Nav
press.
on.
Speed intervene
VNAV
off.
on.
VNAV light on. Level change light. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Acceleration altitude.
N1 light
CDU
on.
message
MC light off. Right FM. Gear up. Dot. Flaps and transit light
Flaps
on. Close
up.
dot main row 1 column. Close and check this grouping. Turn around button. Edit red only select. Close and check this MCH. Command CH after landing. Low button. Flaps landing CH after takeoff. CH pressed.
After takeoff
Microsoft Flight
checklist.
Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Engine bleeds.
On.
Pass.
3,000 feet.
Auto.
Flaps run.
Landing gear.
Flaps and transit light.
Up and
Flaps extended light
off.
off. Zero light off.
Flaps.
Flaps run.
Up no lights.
Checklist complete.
Flaps 0. Engine number 1 auto. Engine number 2 auto. Left ram door light off. Right ram door light off.
All right, that was a good takeoff. Wow.
Gear up. Dot.
We'll take that.
4,000 feet.
Victoria Wainwright. Hey John, I have missed yet a lot.
Oh, hey, Victoria. So good to see you, my dear. I hope you're doing all right tonight.
4824 feet ASL. 5,000 feet. 5061. MCD altitude 39,000 feet. VNAV. Com 1. 123 points.
So tonight we're climbing up to 39,000 feet,
253 knots
folks.
indicated. 6,000 feet.
39,000 feet.
$7,000 feet. $8,000 feet.
Jetflow 126 climb and maintain 12,000 feet.
9,000 feet. 5292 feet per minute.
Whoa!
Victoria Wainwright. I am feeling a bit better after I
This
got
thing is
fired from my
climbing
job earlier today.
like a rocket.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Left retractable landing light retract. Left fixed landing light off. Landing off. Right fixed landing light off. Left runway turn off light off. Taxi off. Right runway turn off light off. Taxi light off. 4032 feet per minute. 3743 feet per minute. 3248 feet per minute. 3068 feet per minute. Flaps 0. Spoilers retracted. Oxygen 2001 feet per minute. 1798 feet per minute. CMBA on. CMBA on. Auto pitch on. Auto. 1375 feet per minute. 1201 feet per minute. 1365 feet per minute. Next waypoint. Mark. Distance. 29 nautical miles.
Let me look at a setting real quick, because I think something is...
Pause.
Let me
Option
pause
menu.
this real
Page
quick.
1 of 1. Press local players. Assistance options. Assistance options screen. User experience. Points of piloting. Notification. Piloting. Piloting. Auto rudder. Assisted yoke. Assisted checklist. Assisted yoke. Off. Assisted landing. On. Assisted takeoff. Off. List with
Okay,
2
that
values.
is
Assisted
off.
landing. On.
Victoria
two values.
Wainwright.
We don't want that.
Adjust whether you want AI assistance for
333
throttle,
is
pitch,
tree
flaps,
tree
and
tree
landing gear during the
lol.
final approach phase of free flights and supported activities. When
Okay.
active, this assist will attempt to adjust the above systems, but
I
any
don't
user
know why
inputs will resume
AI
menu. Assisted AI radio communications, ATC. On. AI anti-stall protection. AI auto trim. Off.
Okay,
List
so
with
we're
two values.
good there.
Adjust whether you want trim control. AI, auto rudder. Piloting. Notification. Navigation aids. Failure and damage. Custom.
Let me
Failure
check
and damage.
this.
Crash damage. Enabled. List with two
Okay.
values. Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Unpause.
Currently highlighted. Assistance options.
All right, we're good. We just had a real major steep climb there, and I don't know what that was about, but we're good.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS
13,000 feet.
10 right approach via Foxtrot Lima Lima transition. Clear to Foxtrot Lima Lima, JetBlue 126.
Are you not going to read me?
Automatic announcements disabled.
Miami approach
Automatic announcements enabled. 14,000 feet.
45.
Taxi on. Taxi off.
Okay.
JetBlue 126. Contact Miami approach on 119.45. Good day.
Landing on. Landing off.
Okay.
15,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. JetBlue 156.
All right, we're good. I'm going to have to fix my honeycomb alpha because I don't know what that was about, but
15,981. 3707 feet per minute.
we're coming at 3707 a minute, so
16,000 feet. 288 knots indicated.
288 knots
16,400.
at 16,000 feet.
Distance to descent. 1266/0:328:4.
Right now it says 3 hours and 28 minutes.
17,000 feet.
Victoria, I am really sorry that you lost your job, my dear.
Transition altitude.
I'm very, very sorry to hear that.
Altimeter 29.98. Continue to LIFR as planned.
18,000 feet. 24 degrees.
119.45 for JetBlue 126.
I believe for safe measures.
Forms on main, row 1, column 2, forms on main, close and checklist. Present CH, landing staff, shutdown CH, restart and support company, buttons, connect, voice. Close and checklist, moving, shutdown CH, KLSD button, 19.
Anti-ice on.
CDU message displayed.
Set.
Tie on
Landing
both
staff,
upgrades.
There we go. We'll leave that on because we're going to 39,000 feet, and I can almost guarantee you we're going to be colder than minus 40 degrees.
20,000 feet.
So if you look on
Victoria
aviatife,
Forms on main, flight number 18,
I am
push back, DME,
considering
screen
on
top,
being
start
a
on
writer.
column reset of vital, flight 1.0.0 on time, OC column 4, Microsoft Flight Simulator, forms on main, column 228, flight number 18, vital, flight
go to the
18,
flight number page here on aviatife.
graphic company, line, table with 2 rows and 6 columns, out of table, flight number 18, heading level 2.
So it shows the flight number
Miami
18.
International, KMIA, to St. John, CYSJ.
We're going from Miami to St. John,
Miami International, KMIA 2, St. John, CYSJ, space left FC, 20YSJ.
which is CYSJ. That is Charlie Yankee Sam Juliet. All right. Canada. So we're headed to Canada.
Heading, 58 degrees.
Shows our heading of 58 degrees,
Heading, 66. Flight number 18,
which
15, vital, flight.
it's a little bit odd, but we're turning.
58 degree altitude, 22,560
Altitude 22,000 feet.
1,905 feet ASL.
We're close enough to
Free
that.
message clear.
1,300 distance, 1,337.4 and estimated time left 2 hours, 57 minutes.
So estimated time is 2 hours and 57
2 hours,
minutes.
57 minutes. Link link ATL, link core, link A visit, link A, link A, link class. Link A, link ATT, link A, link 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 button, zoom out. Clickable, link side vector, heading level 3 after landing checklist, table with 7 rows, column 2 current value, column 3 row 2 current status, row 3 category, column 1 current value, column 2 yes, status column 3 past, row 4 category, column 1 on different table with 7 status column 3 row 5 current status column 3 required, row 6 current status, row 7 category, row 6 status column 3 current value, status column 3 required, row 7 current value, column status column 3 optional, out of heading level, table with 3 rows and 7 columns, out of table heading level 3 weather reports, table with 3 column 2 end, column 3 column 6 visibility, cargo heading level 3, table with 2 rows, column 2 name, column 3 column 6 condition, row 2 column 1 graphic flat, name column 2 aluminum, units column 3 209 space column 4 90 feet, weight column 5 15,000 condition column 6 100 for south table departure, KMIA local August 11 20 America/New York, destination CY August 11 America/Mountain departure, KMIA 6 local time, destination 5 local time graphic, link resume flight tracking, link restart with flight and track, heading level 5 copyright, graphic card made with love, heading level 5 stay in touch.
So what I want to do though, I would like
Graphic company,
to
KMIA visit link Miami from 798 0 island. Untitled Google Chrome, premium account vital.
go
Graphic
here.
upgrade your experience with free access to additional features on label graphic that heading level 4 offered except you can offer custom jobs to money reward and other properties. EPKT link. Join Discord link. Simon MWG.pl. Graphic KMIA visit 790 era activate 367,400 activate premium account visit link. Premium account vital. Next graphic company upgrade your experience with EPKT link. Join Discord link. Graphic company upgrade your experience. Get access to additional heading level 4 offer and with custom job money reward drop. Heading level 4 VIP accept and fulfill. Valuable fulfill is top. Heading level 4 special pack. Get a special icon to look like this. Heading level 4 50. Get 50 area for chatting with your background. Heading level 4 like reviews. Premium account member additional yield. Heading level 5 copyright link. Graphic card made with love. Heading level 5 stay in touch. Graphic heading additional yield. Latest global premium account members get heading level 4 like reviews. Background. It's top chatting with your co-pilots and passengers. Every person in the vehicle is unique and has its own. No next button. Button. Log out button. Button. Notifications graphic 5 link TM graphic 0. Frame subscribe button. Month. Button subscribe. Month. $9.9 a month. Button subscribe. Untitled Google Chrome. 25,000 feet. Powered by content link privacy. Link privacy. Panorama button not clickable. So no next heading. Clickable $9.19 per month. Button add code. Clickable secure payment button plan. Out of grouping. Clickable secure payment button frame grouping plan. Out of grouping separator. Clickable secure out of grouping for payment card. Email. For payment separator. Clickable secure payment button frame grouping. Button payment link. Out of grouping. Clickable secure payment button Google Pay. Out of grouping button add code. Clickable per month. Add code button. Clickable secure payment button frame grouping Google Pay button. Clickable secure payment button frame grouping payment link button. Auto-complete card number edit 12 expiration at mm/yy CBC and CBC
Center tanks below 1,000 pounds.
Card number edit 34.
Alright, so what I would like to do...
Flight number 18 of Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 26,000 feet.
Alright, Victoria, do me a favor. I've got... Well... No, I'm not. Never mind. We're good. I'll do that later.
Button subscribe supported payment methods. Premium account available. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Flight number 18 available. Flight number 18. Company greater Aviatife shop tax. Graphic AI points visited. AI powered features. Graphic style visited. Visited link graphic logo. Clickable. Current flight. Visited link KMIA graphic 1363 NM graphic link CYSJ. Visited link new details. Visited link airline link top link world link business link virtual airline. Visited link new details. Untitled Google Chrome. Flight number 18 available. Graphic flight number 8 from Miami to Matt heading. 59 degrees altitude 28 distance 1,320.1 nm.
Alright, so we're good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight.
Back over here onto the sim. I believe, Victoria, I don't know if you can look for me. Is the window a full screen? It should be.
American 1801, descend and maintain flight level 330.
27,1457 feet. 290 knots indicated. 27,529 feet.
We're at 27,000 feet. We got 12,000 feet to go. 30 to 39, 9, yeah, 12,000.
Victoria Wainwright. It is full screen.
Thank you very much, dear. I appreciate that.
28,000 feet. Next waypoint. EOZZR. Distance 73 nautical miles. Bearing 41 degrees. 9 minutes 49 seconds.
Frontier Flight 909er, descend and maintain flight level 360.
Com 1 134.20. $29,000 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 29,191 feet ASL. Minus 19 degrees.
See, we're already at minus 19 degrees, so by the time we reach 39,000 feet, we'll definitely be colder than minus 40. Alright. There's that. Now I'm going to do something here.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Basic controls. Objectives. Objectives. Travel to. Travel to. Weather. Weight and balance.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Weight and balance. Custom toolbar. Weather. Travel to. Basic controls. Objectives. Basic controls. Navigraph charts. Navlog. Camera. Toggle active pause.
31,000 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. HD support assistant, pin, top of post. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
I wonder if I can get that to work. Hold on.
List, files 28 of 20, self-loading cargo 18 of 28. PACX 19 of 28. FS Airlines 20 of 28. Recycle bin Microsoft has update zoom, Simmark Sim. Simmark 27 of FS Airlines 20 of 20, viewer 21. The vital game client
Victoria
export 14 of 28.
Wainwright.
TFM data export 13.
Laggy.
Yeah, that might be on your end, Victoria.
Vital game client export 14 of 28. TFM data export PMDD Ops Center Well with Navigraph FMS data MSFS 10 of 28. Team Top 5 / Microsoft Flight Sim. Recycle bin RS games client 2 of 20. Google Chrome 3 of 20. Microsoft Edge 4 of 28. NVDA 5 of 20. Ops Studio 6 of 3. R3DD 5. Ops Studio 6 of 20. Recycle bin 1 of 3. Microsoft Flight Simulator Allocator 15 of 28. Zoom 22 of 28. Simmark 27 of 28. Sim files 28 of 20.
Passing flight level.
Simmark FS Airlines 20 of 28. Team viewer 21 of 28.
290.
FS Airlines PACX self-loading cargo pilots life chapter from FSATC chapter 16 of 28.
As planned.
The pilots FSATC chapter 6. Copy copies rename share as delete top of run as administrator. Folder view list FSATC chapter 16 of 28.
See if I can get this to work.
FSATC chapter 1.2.3. Play chapter checkbox.
Hi all.
Hey, Josh, how's it going, buddy?
Volume. Collapse button. Settings button. Press.
I'm trying to get,
Output device 204 level 0. Pane. Preview. Output device 204 level 0. Pane.
Is aviatife working for you now?
Preview. Output device 204 level 0.
yeah, it is, Josh.
Radio 1 of 4 levels. Output device 204 levels. Joystick assignments 3 of output device 2. Pane.
It sure is.
Bottom. Speakers. Bottom. Speakers. USB audio codec. Speakers. Razor Bear Q-X. Speakers. USB audio. Speakers. Razor miscellaneous. Speakers. Razor Bear Q-X. Speakers. Razor Bear Q-X. Left click. Speakers. Razor Bear Q-X. Radio button check. Preview. Output device 2 of 4 level 0. Joystick assignments 3 of 4 level 0. Output radio 1 of 4 level 0. Automatically determine controller type based on your COM1/COM2 radio frequency checkbox check. Select center controller type. Platoon 123.2 set only play channel. Use whichever radio is enabled for preview. Radio 1 of 4 level 0. Use which only put select center automatically for preview. Radio. Use whichever radio is preview. Radio settings button.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Yeah, it's working now, Josh. I don't know what was wrong, but I had sent some messages, and whatever it was, they must have fixed it.
Maintain flight level 320. 320 for 585. Thank you.
$35,000 feet. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 35,277
We're at 35,000 feet, 4,000 feet to go.
260 knots in field. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0.
Financial Freedom, Global Airlines, 18 Miami Center. Squawk 7715.
Squawk 7715. Distance to descent, 1179/0:235:7.
Right now, 2 hours and 35 minutes till descent. Like I said, we'll
maintain level 300.
see how this RNAV works out. I've never been to this airport we're going to. I'll look at the airport code here in a minute. I think it's CYSJ, I believe. I might be wrong there. I'll look here in a minute.
1772 feet per minute. 36,733 ASL. 255 knots indicated.
United 577, center descend now to flight level 220, then cross Caleb at 11,000 to altimeter 3028. 20, cross Caleb at 11,000, United 577.
Ryan Bishop. Evening everyone.
And Mr. Bishop, how you doing, sir?
Contact 12127. 12127, transport 3264.
38,000 feet. FSATC channel V1.2 settings button. Nearest facilities button. Africa 600 65. Africa nearest facility settings button. Collapse button. Volume. Play channel checkbox checked. Custom 0 checkbox not checked. United States 15,000 custom. Play channel checkbox checked. Not checked. Microsoft flights.
We'll turn that off for a minute. So we are going to.
Flight number 18, Vital.com runner. Flight number 8. Graphic flight number 18 heading level 2 from Miami. International KMIA 2. St. John. CYSJ.
We're going to St. John CYSJ. Anti-ice on. That's good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Sim. Minus 23. 38,981 PASL. 243 knots indicated.
I didn't hear our little buzzer go off that time. The burp.
39,000 feet.
But maybe it did and I just wasn't paying attention.
36 feet per minute. 38,993 PASL. Distance to descent. 1161/0:235. Minus 63 degrees.
See, it's minus 63 degrees. Like I said, I knew it was going to be below minus 40. So we went ahead and turned on the anti-ice because I knew it was coming.
Total fuel, 16,800.
I don't know for sure if SimBrief gave us the actual right amount of fuel, but we'll find out. We'll find out.
Your flight crew will be making their way through the cabin with complimentary drinks and snacks, as well as meals and alcoholic beverages for purchase with a valid credit card.
Next waypoint, Snaky, distance 106.
And by the way, we are on the updated 2020 for the Insider program. That's, Josh has signed up for it. I am. Some other ones. Now, I was told that when you go into control that it reads it all. It reads it a little bit more, but not fully, at least not for the alpha, because I went into the settings, I tried to adjust them and it wasn't reading it the way that I thought it would. Now, I think I got my yoke a little bit too sensitive. But we'll get that figured out. No big deal. We did jet off like a rocket, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright. Josh and Ryan, if you guys want to meet on Discord, I can meet you up there.
Start window, search window. Sound mixer options, system setting.
I'm going to turn down the sim a little bit so I can hear you guys a little bit better, but
Microsoft, adjust the output volumes, 49, 48, 47. 19, 20.
Put that down to 20.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
So if you guys want to meet me up there, I'm going there now.
Discord updater, Discord.
And hopefully I'll be in the right one here.
Clickable. Button close, button close, button maximize, button minimize, server sidebar navigation landmark 3 2. Server sidebar navigation. Dismiss button. Streamer mode is enabled. Use button dismiss. Streamer mode is enabled. Username so truncated. Button disable private channels navigation land. Streamer mode is enabled. Username so truncated. Button disable. Button dismiss. Streamer mode is enabled. Username so truncated. Button disable.
Well, come on, disable it then.
Disable button. Private channels navigation. Heading level 2 direct messages. Link clickable 1 MONTHP. Link ICO. Link 1. Out of list button maximize. Button minimize. Servers private channels navigation landmark button find for start a conversation. Direct messages list with 7 items. Link friends. Out of list server sidebar navigation landmark 3 view. Server sidebar navigate. Chat. Land. Land. Messages. 5 list button collapsed. Out of group and out of list button maximize. Channel main landmark messages list with 5 items. Clickable message actions group and add reaction button. Add super reaction button collapsed. Add
Hold
reaction.
on, let me
5
get
list
to
button collapsed.
channels
Out of group
here.
and heading level 3 5 August 6th. Heading level for August 6th. 20 button block. Button remove friend. Button 1 mutual services at the beginning of your direct message history. Right. Heading level 3 anti shop 96. This is button 1 mutual server.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Clickable message actions group and add reaction button collapse. Add super reaction. Edit button. More button collapse. 5 list button collapse. Clickable message actions group and add reaction button. Add super reaction button. Edit button. More button collapsed. Message actions menu. Thumbs up. Plus eyes. 2 of 4 thumbs up. Delete message 10 of 10.
Oh, no, I don't want
Channel.
that.
Main
Hold
landmark.
on.
Upload a file or send message to drive bishop edit. Send a menu button sub. Open diff paper menu button. Open sticker paper menu. Select emoji menu button collapse sub. Land. Clickable complementary landmark user badges group and originally known as item 96 number 96. Edit multi-line click. To add a note land. 1 mutual server button. Server sidebar navigation landmark 3 view level 2 direct messages. EVI pilot 5 simmers level 2. EVI pilot community level 2. Direct messages level 2. EVI pilot community level 2. 5 simmers level 2. EVI pilot community level 2. 5 simmers beyond ATC level 2. 5 simmers level. EVI pilot community level 2.
The BI pot.
Live stream channel main landmark message number live stream edit as auto complete multi-line land. Out of edit button collapse upload messages in live stream list with 1 items button. This is the start of the number live stream channel. Out of list heading level 2 live stream chat. Channel letter region link button belt. Button collapsed inbox. Search combo box collapsed search. Button hide member list. Button collapsed pin messages. Button collapsed notification setting. Button collapsed threads. Heading level 1 EVI pilot community colon live stream. Text channel. Out of region user area region button user settings. Switch off Devon. Switch off mute. Button stream Microsoft Flight button collapsed set status. Button stream Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Out of region EVI pilot community server link live stream text channel. Clickable button create channel. Button expanded voice channels category. Link general text channel. Clickable button create channel. Button expanded text channels category. Clickable button link general text channel. Button expanded voice channels category. Clickable button create channel.
Ryan
Link live
Bishop.
stream text channel.
No, that's the other server.
Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong one.
Not
Hold on.
ours.
Button general voice channel 0 users.
Hold on, I know. Yeah.
Button link click button out of list heading level 2 channels. Clickable EVI pilot community server actions button collapsed. Server sidebar navigation landmark 3 view graphic EVI pilot community level 2. 5 simmers level 2 beyond ATC level 2. 5 simmer EVI pilot community 5 simmers level 2.
Here we go.
Channel main landmark message number of pilots lounge edit.
Here we go.
Out of edit button collapse upload file send messages in the pilot heading March 18th 2020 button edit channel. Sim or even if you are just this is the start of out of list 5 sim link general text channel. Clickable button create channel. Link general button expanded voice channels category. Clickable button create channel. Link to pilots lounge text channel. Link admin chat only text chat button general voice channel 0 users. Out of list user area region Microsoft. Out of region 5 simmers server navigation landmark channels list with 6 items button general voice channel 0 users.
Alright, I'm going to here. I'm going to go to the
Link admin chat only text channel. Link to pilots lounge text channel. Clickable button create channel. Link to link admin button general voice channel 0 users.
general voice channel.
General voice channel 1 user link.
Alright, so I'm under the general voice channel up here on Discord. Josh and Ryan, y'all can come up here. Let's see.
Pilots lounge land.
I mean, if you want to,
Button
that is.
maximize. Button minimize. Server side 5 simmers. Server navigation landmark. Clickable 5 simmers. Button collapse 5 simmers. Server heading level 2 channels. Channels list with 6 items. Button expanded text channels. Category. Clickable button create channel. Link general text channel. Button expanded voice channels. Category. Clickable button create channel. Link to pilots lounge text channel. Link admin chat only text channel. Link general voice channel 1 user. Link admin link to pilots lounge text channel. Link admin link chat button 5 pilots. Link general voice chat button 5 pilot out of list land. User area region Microsoft Flight Simulator. Button stream Microsoft Flight Simulator. Graphic clickable 33 milliseconds. Button voice connected. Link general /5 simmers. Button voice suppression powered by Chris. Button disconnect. Button collapse turn on camera. Button share screen. Button start an activity. Button collapse open soundboard.
Alright, there we go.
Status. Switch off mute. Switch off Devon. Button user settings. Switch off mute.
Wait, is it muted or am I?
Button collapse set status.
Hold on.
Switch off mute. On. Off.
Okay, mute's
Switch off
off.
Devon. On. Off. Button user settings.
There we go. Alright. I will change my mic. I don't remember which mic I have set for this, but we'll find out here in a minute.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you hear me, Josh?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, there we go. It's probably awkward for you guys because there's 2 things going here. You can hear the YouTube plus you're hearing. Well, no, because I don't got it streaming in the channel.
Dude?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, alright, yeah, we're good.
Hold on, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Alright, yep, I had to turn off the other mic. I got it on my headset mic instead of the studio. Alright.
Oh, by the way, because you wanted, I gave Tim the invite to the server too, so I think he's coming up in a bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33. Microsoft Flight. Number of flight number 18 of FSATC shadow view forms.name pushback PM screen ops star undivided Microsoft number of pilots lounge 5 simmers Discord flight number 18 of FSATC shadow view forms.name column forms.name secure flow turnaround after takeoff respond support comment buttons connect voice
now that I
close
got
and checklist
anti-ice on.
in the back.
That's what I thought. I actually turned on the wipers because my voice was on. Hold on, I'll fix it this way.
channel preview level 0 left overhead collapse
Hey
1
Tim,
1
what's up?
collapse 1 forward overhead collapse 1 half collapse forward overhead collapse 1 to 1 levels expanded level 1 flight control navigation /display 1 to 1 level 1
Yeah, what's up, Tim?
navigation /display 1 to 1 level 1 1 to 1 level 1 Navigation fuel 1 level 1. Electrical collapse 1 level 1.
Where is it? Hold on one second. I'll be with you guys. Here we
Left
go.
wipers combo box low collapsed. Left wipers intermittent. Left wipers off. Right wipers combo. Right wipers off.
There we go. Freaking wipers came on. My voice was activated.
Cockpit panels.
Alright.
Forms.name.
There we go.
Forms.name.
Alright, we're good.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight. Total fuel 16,000.
We'll see if that's right. I don't know that. Well, we'll see. We'll see if SimBrief gave me the right fuel. I don't know that it did, but we'll find out.
Distance to descent 1093/0:226.
2 hours and 26 minutes, and I'm
Total
burning.
fuel 16,250.7 pounds. 2,425.8 gallons. Total fuel flow
How
38.72.
much fuel you got left?
Oh, I got 16,000 pounds, but I'm only burning.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'm only burning
Yeah,
3,000. What was it?
Yeah, you'll be alright. 16,000 should give you at least 2 hours at least.
38.72 is what I'm burning, so that ain't. I got plenty of fuel. Tim, how you been doing? By the way, you guys are on the live stream, just so you know.
Forms.name no number of pilots
Yeah.
flight number 18
Hey,
ATC channel
yeah,
refresh
alright.
TMDD stream chat column 2 off
Working,
79 star untitled notepad
hanging
pilot
out.
flight 1.0 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Been
Microsoft
alright?
Flight Simulator.
Yeah, not bad, man. Same old, you know. Getting ready to go back to college here in about another 2 weeks.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, I got this
How
semester.
much longer you got left before you get your degree?
Spring. I got this semester and then spring.
So you'll graduate in May,
Yeah.
I guess? That'd
Well,
be cool.
well, it'd be 2024. I don't know if it's going to be May or if it'll be the December graduation, but I didn't do the summer semester this year because, well, make a long story short, there was an error that they didn't fix until it was too late, so I had to skip the summer semester, which if I had did summer, I'd be graduating in December. But college messes up, they're not going to take the blame for nothing,
Microsoft
so
Flight Simulator 1.
Yeah, it's
39,000
just
PASL.
gotta roll with it, I guess.
yep, just roll with it and get it done, and that's what I'm doing.
Microsoft Flight
It
Simulator
don't
1.3
matter in the
8.0.
end. You're gonna get your papers, and it doesn't matter after
Exactly.
that.
Exactly.
That's what I think about it.
It's all about getting that bachelor's degree. Once I got that, college is behind me. 100%.
Yeah, get your license to work.
Yeah, exactly.
Distance to descent 1077/0:224.
Let's see.
Forms.name number of pilots flight number 18 FSATC chat pushback TMDD stream chat ops star on the pilot microform number of flight number 18 FSATC chat pushback TMDD.
Alright, let's take
Selection
a look.
ACT Lex 1031 degree 64.3 nm. ACT 031 degree 64.1 nm. ACT 031 degree 63.7 nm.
Are you almost landing, Tim? Because I think I
ACT
thought
031 degree
it said
63.7
4,000.
nm.
It's at 4,000. It's still got
ACT 031 degree 62.7 nm.
heading 33 degrees. The airport is
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
25 miles away.
Are
58
you-
degrees, I guess.
Are you on 2020 or are you on P3D4? You're using P3D4, right?
No, 2020 now.
Later 1.33.8.0.
I'm in a King era doing an aviatife.
Oh, you're doing aviatife, yeah. There must have been some serious bugs going on because I was reading and I thought, well, maybe it's just me, but there was a lot of people that was having trouble with, like, they'd go to a job to start the job, go to fly it, and it would give them a 500 error.
I've been
And,
flying for the past week and I haven't seen that. But
Well, it
I
ain't.
guess only
It's
for some
not.
people.
Yeah, it's not been everybody. It's been some people
Weird.
had it and some didn't. But
Yeah, I like aviatife. I like its ranking system. I've been, I'm on.
Well, they just changed it to a daily ranking, so now
Well, I know
it's-
that. But I mean,
It's
I
harder
still,
to win. but
oh, it's much harder because when I upgraded to the $9 a month or whatever, and like at the end of one of my flights, they had did like feedback or whatever. They do feedback, and it said that there was no communication with the airport, and I'm like, well, there's no way to communicate with the airport, so I don't know how they
I don't know
how
what that
they're
means.
how they're ranking
probably
that.
just
That makes
AI.
yeah, but if that affects your ranking, that doesn't make sense.
No, I don't think it does. At least not right now.
I think the ranking is how you fly and whether you give them a meal and whether you give them, the barf bags and whatever, those options at the very end.
Well, and it's got to do with your takeoff and all that. I think they're going to have all that in there, dude, because it talks about when you take off, what time you leave, how how was your takeoff, how was your all. I think eventually it's going to have all that stuff in the ratings.
Yeah.
Is what I think is what they're initially going to end up rolling it out to be.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the AI thing's really cool. I messed around with that thing so hard the first night that I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to this person and it had a chick's name, so I was like, hey, we should go out when we land and all that, just messing with it, And somewhere in the conversation, I forget exactly what it was, but it come back and it was like, I'm not a female, but I'm sure it was just a misunderstanding or something.
Oh, God.
And then I said something, and dude, I got fined like $11,000 because I told the passenger that I was just gonna throw them out, and I got fined $11,000 freaking dollars. I was like, damn. What the hell? But it didn't matter because I was just testing it or whatever. I reset my account obviously because I didn't want that to go against me, like ratings and all that. So, but it's pretty intelligent, dude.
It's pretty crazy.
It's pretty phenomenal.
Yeah, I just upgraded from a 208. I was renting a 208. I'm renting a King Air now, so I can go a lot farther.
Yeah, I'm flying cargo right now in the 700 that I'm renting. Well, yeah, I'm renting it. Or no, I'm buying it, but it's because I had enough money to start, because I did more money.
Yeah, like you're financing.
Yeah, it let me finance. Yeah.
That's
but
cool.
It's really tricky. You gotta watch it though, because if you do just any flight, it's not profitable. Like before I did the cargo, because I'm doing just cargo now, and but before that, it wanted me to fly like 3 passengers in a 739. Well, you're gonna lose.
Oh, it's gonna be
a lot of money.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, don't do that. Why would it give you 3 passengers in an airliner? That doesn't even make any sense.
Because it lets you decide what you want to fly with, though. Like.
Yeah, you may have to do like a medium haul or like a long.
You had to do. I did the one between whatever it is, 1,200 to 3,000 miles or whatever.
Oh,
that's medium haul.
And then it gives you like 56 passengers, which still isn't a real big profit, but. It's better than 3, and then there's like some of them you couldn't do because you can't do VIP until you get that.
Oh yeah.
That ranking or whatever. But I just wanted to see kind of how it charges, but I'm probably gonna.
You might be able to do VIP now that you have you own the plane.
I think well, VIP. I'm doing VIPs. You just buy the skill. You have to just pay.
No, there's a specific VIP job for Sky Elite people, like those on premium.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, it's funny. He doesn't. Apparently, there's another MSFS add-on called Sky Elite, so we had to change the Sky Elite to just premium. We just call it premium now. Not called Sky Elite anymore.
That's funny.
Oh yeah. See, Andy was telling me because I'm doing the insider so I could get the latest update. He was saying how that it supposedly reads all the control settings, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
Well, it doesn't read the sensitivity settings. I don't think. What Andy was talking about was like you can change hotkeys now, and you can remap controls.
Yeah. I'm not saying that you can't. That's what I was getting at. Was the sensitivity? It don't read it. It does say.
I'll report that and see if they'll do something about it. But I don't know. I doubt it. I don't know if they're gonna do something this week.
I don't think if it reads all the other buttons, dude, it can't be that hard to go in there and fix one.
I mean, I figure y'all have at least 2 or 3 betas left. They'll probably fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it does say about hitting the triggers on the Xbox for your settings for minus and plus. But thing is, there's like 5 different settings and sensitivity where you can do that, and if you don't know what, because if y'all
Yeah,
didn't
they don't
notice on
read,
my
like, the dead
takeoff,
zones, whatever.
my
they don't
takeoff
read,
was
yeah.
like a rocket. So the setting that I did was not.
Yeah, I tuned in like 30 minutes later, so I didn't see it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, it shot off. When I looked, it was like 5,100 feet a minute. Like, it was climbing like a freaking rocket, dude. So, I got to go back. Well, actually, all you got to do is delete that profile, because you can do profiles under your controllers. So, I'll just delete that profile and go back to the previous, and it'll be back the way I had it. Until I can get that adjusted the right way. At least with the controllers you can do profiles anyways. But yeah, the update gives you what is it, Antarctica? That's a new one, and then Oceanic or something like that's a new area with the latest update, which was like, I think the one was like 20 gigs or something like that. So that's a pretty big update.
Yeah, all these updates are really big. I've noticed. If you want to get them all, it costs a lot of space.
I let it just update the immediate stuff. Like, if it's areas that I don't fly at all, then I don't.
Yeah.
I don't even update some of them areas, because why? If we don't fly it, at least not yet. And when Beyond ATC comes out.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.
Was that you or me?
39,000 feet ASL.
Oh, that was you. Okay. I was like, oh shit.
Nah.
I'm going down, Houston. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be landing yet either right now, so yeah, I'm going to tower now.
I like your airline name, Sharp Airline. That's that's slick, dude.
That's pretty
slick.
cool, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, I've never reset, so I've been doing this for like, what, Josh? When did you get me in this? 3 months ago? 3 months, I think. And I've graduated from, I was doing quick jobs, and they were doing, diamonds and stuff. And then I finally got enough money to rent a 208, and I flew that for a few weeks, and about a month. And then now I've got my King Air.
Nice.
I'm ranked 90 out of 1,700 airlines, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. No, not bad at all, dude.
At RTEX1/3 forms name column 3 of 10 number of pilots lounge by flight number 18 of idle FSATC channel V1.2 free stream chat column 27 of 10. Ops 29.1.3 profile. Untitled star untitled notepad column 4 untitled client 1.0.0 on time nose Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flights. Distance to descent 997/0:212.4.
Landing in Dallas. This should give me about 10K.
10:27 p.m.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how this does, but now that they got things straightened out, I might. Well, this is my other account that I'm on. I got my other main account that I use, and I'm still flying the small ones like you are, but I had this other account just so I could test stuff. That way, it don't affect my main airline that I use.
Sure, yeah.
But I think the best way is starting out just like I did on the other account. I started out with just $100 and just did all them free ones. That's really the best way to start, I think.
Well, you have to start with the quick jobs. You don't have a plane yet, so you have to start there when you're fresh.
You can start with $1 million. If you choose to.
Yeah, but then you won't be on the ranking, which I don't want to be on the rankings, so.
Yeah. Which I didn't really care. I mean, the rankings are cool to have, but now that they've changed everything, it's a lot harder, so.
It's harder, but at the same time I noticed, like, when they had it on the monthly one, there was like the same people winning constantly. So it's more diversity at this time. I think you can have more people have a shot at winning anyway. Look, Josh won the other day. Was it yesterday? No, it was Wednesday he won, Josh. So.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he won. Yeah, he got first. So he got 1,000 avio tokens and 5 free AI points.
What did he
cool.
like? What did he do to win though? Like a certain flight or what?
No, he had to do enough flights. You have to rank up. You have to get enough points. You have to have the highest number of points in a certain category for the day, and they reset at 12 Zulu. So that's 7 Central. So they reset it at 7. So you have to have everything done before then. Whatever you want, and you have to,
Yeah.
Distance to descent, 908/0:2:854.
But I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun.
134.00.
Oh yeah, I like aviatife. It's fun.
0 feet per minute.
I think my favorite two are this one and probably Premiere because of the missions and the tours and stuff it has. I like those two.
Well, I like aviatife for the fact that there's just so many options and so many things that you can do.
You can build your own empire if you want to.
Yeah, it's not just, okay, I'm going to do an air flight today. Like, you can do so much. You can make your own custom flights. You can give other people jobs. You can, all kinds of stuff that you can do to,
Yeah, and they have these advertising campaigns and to increase your reputation and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, yep.
Thinking about buying one to jump my reputation a little bit.
Yeah.
Distance to descent, 972/0:2:739.
Little over 2 hours till descent, folks. We are
North Atlantic Ocean.
Flying over the North Atlantic Ocean right now, so I can't tell you too much about where we're at. All I can tell you is we're over the North Atlantic Ocean.
North Atlantic Ocean.
I can't even do city nearby. It just says North Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, that's always kind of weird. Like when it does that, 500. It won't tell you where you are. It's kind
of. I guess you are landing, ain't you?
0 feet per minute.
Yeah, we're at 500 feet. Airport is like 2 miles.
Let's see what I'm delivering. Let's go and see. Look at my job here.
I'm carrying 8 passengers. So this is $10,000.
Client visit link. Community link. Premium account / community. Client visit link. Rankings link. Graphic ranking setting. Graphic highest profit. Link highest profit. The ranking of airlines with the highest profit. Max graphic daily profit. Link daily profit. The ranking of airlines with the highest graphic smoothest landing. Link smoothest landing. The ranking of the smoothest graphic busiest. Link busiest airport. The ranking of graphic distance. Link distance traveled. The ranking of the graphic average. Link average fuel burn. The ranking of the graphic link number of flights. The ranking of the graphic link number of crashes. The ranking heading level. You can find your essential key heading level 2 dashboard. You can find graphic notification. Link learn more. Graphic Discord. Join Discord. Heading level 4 today's challenge. Graphic icon. Travel 200 NM. Handy achieve with multiple flights. Aviaticans. 50 graphic icon. Visit 2 countries. Visit 2 unique countries. Aviaticans. 100 graphic icon. Perform 3 flights in an aircraft from the light category. Perform 3 flights. You can check your aviatic heading level 4 table 6 rows in column 2 category. Column 3 place. Column 4 place. Column 5 leader. Row 2 column 1 graphic basic light. Category column 2 link basic light. Points column 3 0. List column 4. Leader column 5 MC airways. Points row 3 column 1 graphic light. Category column 2 link light. Points column 3 0. List column 4. Leader column 5 link air. Points 200. List column leader
You're
column 5
not even going to
air.
taxi. You're just going to cut the battery on the runway.
Column 5 air. Points row 4 column category column 2 link media. Points column 3 0. List column 4. Leader column 5 back home air trans. Row 5 column 1 back category column 2 link large. Points column 3 0. List column 4. Leader column 5 number. Points 2 row 6 category. Points list column 4.
Doing 70 knots and it just cut the
Table
battery.
6 rows and 5 columns. Row 6 leader column 5. Out of table attention. Delete day. Owner selected for attention. Delete has recently changed its format from a monthly schedule to a daily one. Each day owner selected for each category and rewarded with 1,000 aviaticans. Winners get 1 day of premium at heading level 4 yesterday's awards. Table with 7 rows and column 2 category. Column 3 column 4 result. Column 5 today's leader. Row 2 column 1 graphic top earner. Row 1 column 5 today's leader. Row 2 column 1 graphic top earner. Category column 2 Elon missed award. The highest amount of money earned. Winner column 3 Travis on the airlines. Result column 4 28,000,700 done. Today's leader column 5 Travis on the airlines. Row 3 column 1 graphic highest category column 2 stream the highest distance travel. And total winner column 3 win prime. Result column 4 2,563.32 M. Today's leader column 5 Star Airlines. Row 4 column 1 graphic smoothest landing. Row 3 today's leader column 5 Star Airlines. 1,084.41 M.
Oh, you're on the leaderboard right here from yesterday, Tim.
Result column 4 today's leader column 5 Star Airlines.
That's today.
Today's leader, yeah.
Today's leader column 5 Star Airlines. 1,084.41 M.
Nah, Josh, no, I just landed and it literally like it was slowing down. And I heard 77 knots, battery off, alternator off. So it just cut everything. It wouldn't even taxi. So I ended up using the gate.
Today's leader column 5 Star Air. 2 rows and column category. The highest winner column 3 result column 4 2. Today's leader column 5.
DFW, you think it would be able to deal with that? I've dealt with JFK before and it taxis just fine.
Yeah.
Column 6 options. Deliver 255 packages of desktop description and reward. Column 2 delivers 250 link KMI 800 and 336 link lead. Money 65 payload slash remarks.
I think it's past.
Link KMI money 65,181 payload slash departure column deadline column options column 6 link date. Deliver 6 icons of deadline column 5 2 weeks 2 days. Departure column 4 and slash
I
8.
really wish we
Headline
could get
options,
those
16 barrels
landing
of
rates
KMI
down,
106 description and rewards column 2 16 barrels of business
it is
KMI
what it is.
160 and 341 degrees link KMCO. Money $10,366 payload slash departure deadline options columns deliver comment description and rewards visit link KMI money $24,961 payloads vaccine depart deadline options column table heading level 3 flying now live map clickable button zoom in button zoom out clickable link copy link
Oh, now I'm leader now.
graphic card made with
I was like
level 5 copyright 2021
third.
graphic card heading level graphic discord link join this graphic email links heading level 5 wheel graphic privacy link graphic dialog notice
I was in
graphic
second
graphic
place. Now I'm in first place because I beat out
button zoom in heading level 3 flying now live link
back
more
home air trans.
table
He's
4
got
table 2 more
941.
heading level 3 flying now
I've
live
got
map clickable button zoom in
43
button zoom
now.
out clickable link copyright link open speed back contributors button zoom
Let's see where I
button
end
zoom
up.
out clickable link copyright link open speed button zoom
Hour
in
59.
link WMKK link DNMM link LEMT link OII link OI link LTI graphic company KMIA visit link Miami 798
Said it's only 9:30. Hell, I might as well do another.
Zero AI visit link activate premium account visit link $367,451 logo graphic visit link
The small
KMIA
one.
visit link Miami International CYS Day link St. John Canada use sales visit link airline visit link jobs link world link business link virtual airlines link rankings link client visit link rankings virtual visit world link jobs link airline visit link graphic comp overview heading level 4 financial freedom global airlines FF your current rank is graphic rank student pilot heading level 4 aircraft graphic fleet visit link fleet
Shut
a list of all
up.
aircraft visit link graphic heading level 4 aircraft your current rank is graphic rank student
Oh,
pilot
CSM.
financial freedom global airlines FFP your current rank is graphic rank student pilot heading level 4 aircraft graphic fleet visit link fleet a list of all your aircraft graphic catalog visit link catalog purchase a graphic moderation hub purchase a new aircraft graphic moderation hub link moderation hub go on custom aircraft submissions graphic add a custom aircraft link add a custom aircraft add a custom aircraft heading level 4 airline graphic popularity link
Good
popularity
choices
but the
here,
tail view of
28
airlines
of them.
link popularity but the tail view of your airlines popular graphic advertising graphic advertising link popularity heading level 4
Oh,
airline
fuck Austin. I'm
graphic
not going
popularity
over
link
there.
popularity untitled Google Chrome popularity and
Too much damn
graphic
trouble with
popularity
that
record
airport.
defines all
Well,
airlines around the world
this plane
table
may
2 rows
not.
3
The
columns row 1
damn
column 1 country
CJ4
column 2
won't do
popularity
shit
column 3
over there.
reputation row 2 country column 1 graphic flag United States popularity column 2 0% reputation column 3 46.47 table heading
And
level 5 copyright
the
2021
job is only
table 2
2
rows 3
grand,
columns flag
2
United States
grand.
row 2
Fuck
reputation column 3 46.47%
that.
comma 135 popularity column 2
Somebody else will
0%
take it.
country column 1 graphic flag United States row 1 column 3 reputation column 2 popularity dashboard of vitals.com but the tail view of your
Yeah,
airline
your home
popularity
state,
the tail view of your
doesn't
graphic
pay
advertising
you on.
link advertising
Wait,
purchase
what's that?
advertising for your airline
I mean,
graphic
like the
skills.
first
Visit
four,
link
the
skills.
first
Visit
four
link skills. Check
trips
upgrade
are
your skills.
Austin.
Visit link skills. Check upgrade your
What the
skills.
fuck?
Visit link graphic skills. Visit link check upgrade heading level 4 flights. Graphic logbook. Visit link logbook. History of all your flights. Heading level 4 account.
Oh, there's
Graphic
the
reset slash
Ether.
link reset slash delete account. Reset your progress of delete graphic change your password. Link change your password. You can reset your password. Heading
Oh,
level 4
are you
finances.
right? You
Graphic
see
income
that,
statement.
John?
Heading level 4 finances.
Yeah, I'm reading some stuff here.
Graphic income statement. Link income statement.
Yeah, I'm
A
here.
list of all your income and expenses. Graphic financing deal. Link financing deals. A summary of all your financing deals. Heading level 4 tab. To divide up your entire year of employees. Code section. You need to point for message. Graphic current stat. Visit link current stat. A list of all your current stat. Graphic search for pilot. Link search for pilots. Search for new pilots. Graphic search for flight attendants. Search for new flight attendants. Heading level 3 dashboard. You can find your essential pieces of information. Graphic notification delete format change. Link learn more. Graphic notification delete format change. Some code link learn more. Graphic Discord join our Discord community. Link learn more. Graphic notification. You can find your essential pieces of information about your airline. Graphic notification delete format change. Some code improvements V1.8.1. Link learn more. Graphic you can find search for new flight. Search for flight attendants. Search for pilots link. Current stat visit link. Financing deals link. Income statement link. Change your password link. Reset slash delete account link. Logbook visit link. Skills visit link.
There's one
Advertising link.
for
Popularity visit link. Advertising link.
11,000
Untitled Google Chrome. Advertising.
to KE
Graphic
and
advertising.
D.
Your
That
order and advertising campaigns for failure. Calculated based on the current advertising. Graphic flag. Heading level 2 United States. 0% slash 40 current popularity slash reputation. 54.45%. Campaign max. Popularity 21.78%. Campaign max. Popularity gain. 21.78%. Campaign max. Heading level 4 5 advertising. Campaign max. Reputation gain. Heading level 4 table with 6 rows and 5 columns. Row 1 column 1. Column 2 agency name. Column 3 price. Column 4 6 column 5 options. Row 2 column 1 graphic building. Agency name column 2 tester and company. Price column 3 $2,000. Success chance column 4 15%. Options column 5 button row 3 column 1 graphic building agency name price column 3 success chance column 4 30%. Options column row 4 column 1 graphic building agency name column 2
I can't do that one. That was
$17,000 column 4
$17,000.
options column 5 button 5 row 5 column 1 graphic
Time's
building
not right.
agency name column 2 attention company price column 3 8,000 success chance column 4 60% options column row 6
Ah,
agency name column 2
yeah,
column 1 graphic building building row 5 options column row 6 agency price column 3
Yeah, you
10,000
gotta leave it
success chance column 4
12
70 options column 5 button 5 column table heading level 4 campaign history table with 1 row column 3 column 4 price column 5 popular column 6 reputation table heading level 4 nothing to show table with column 4 column 3 agency table with 6 rows and 5 columns building row 6
I can't do it for the 8 hours.
building row 5 button building row 4 building row 2 PM graphic 0 link table with 6 rows and 5 columns building row 3 building row 2
That
button
one would have been good though.
alert the advertising campaign doesn't bug your airline graphic come advertising heading level 2 tier with order and advertising chance for available based on the current advertising the advertising campaign doesn't bug the reputation the advertising campaign doesn't bug 13.07% of popularity and 5.23%
Deliver 41,833 bags of gold.
and 5.23% of reputation.
Dude, that's gonna be one of those where you're probably gonna have to dump.
reputation.
No,
54.45%. Campaign max.
but
21.78%.
they're gonna
Campaign max.
probably have
Popularity
to
gain.
dump
21.78%.
a
Campaign max.
number of
Reputation level
fuel
4
because you're not gonna be able to load
table
up
with 6 rows and
fuel
5
and
building
then
row
put that
2
much
column 5
cargo on at the same
building row 3
time.
button.
You have to dump
Alert the
fuel
advertising campaign doesn't bug your airline okay.
to try to make room for the
Heading level 2 order and
cargo.
chance. Calculate the advertising campaign reputation. Graphic flag. Heading level 2 United States. 55.54% slash 68.68 current popularity slash reputation. 54.45%. Campaign max. Top 21.78%. Campaign max.
Penalty is
Popularity gain.
5,000. Okay, that's fine.
21.78%. Campaign max.
Wait,
Heading level 4 5 advertising campaign.
5,900.
Table with 6 rows and 5 building row 2 options. Building row
Yeah, see, that's
row
what I
5
mean.
row 6
You
column
only
1
have
building. Agency name column 2 noise and company. Price column 3 $10,000. Success chance column 4 65%. Price column 3 10,000. Success chance column 4 75%. Options column 5 button.
545 minus
Alert the advertising campaign
all that gold
campaign
is
system,
going to
edit
be
table 4, column,
like
column 3, agency name, column 4, price,
basically taking
column
up
5, popularity
most
gain,
of
column 6,
the
reputation gain, row 2, column 1, graphics
most
map,
of the
country,
weight.
column 3, United States,
50,
agency name, column 3, Noise and Company, price, column 4, $10,000, popularity gain, column 5, 53.36, reputation gain, column 6, 21.34%,
okay, so
row 3,
let's
column 1,
just
graphics
see.
map, country, column 2, United States,
6545
out of
minus
table advertising, dead in row 2,
50,
here more advertising chance for calculated based on the advertising campaign has been paused,
19.
your reputation, the advertising campaign has been paused, your
You get 1526
popularity,
pounds of
21.34%,
fuel
of reputation,
to go
graphics map,
400
dead in row 2,
miles.
United States, 100% slash
The
90.03%,
King Air can do that.
current popularity slash reputation,
Yeah,
54.45%,
It can do it.
campaign max,
you
popularity
can
slash
do
try
it.
78%,
Just don't use the
dashboard
AI.
run
You
on
gotta
your
put
purchase advertising for
the
your
Yeah, I
skills,
know.
like,
visible
I'm gonna
skills,
try it.
graphic skills,
I'm gonna try
purchase
it.
advertising for visited link advertising, graphic advertising, but the field user visited link popularity, graphic popularity, heading level 4 airline, graphic popular visited link popularity, untitled Google Chrome, popularity, and reputation of copyright 2021-2023, graphic popularity due to find out here around the world, table with column 2 popularity, column 3 reputation, row 2 country, column 1 graphic flag United States, popularity column 2 100%, reputation column 3 90.03%, out of table heading level 5 copyright 2020, graphic card made with love nearby Wendy, heading level 5 stay in touch.
Okay.
Dashboard of idols.com run your own.
Dude, this is
Microsoft
cool
Flight
because it's
Simulator
got
1.33, Microsoft Flight, dashboard of idols.com, Microsoft Flight
popularity will go up by 0.06, but reputation will go up 0.19, which is pretty high.
Oh,
Jump
yeah.
to reputation. That's pretty good. Let's do it.
19% is not bad. I mean, because
No, it's
the
not.
higher the reputation you got, the more jobs will actually be available.
Yeah, I bought like with this one to see how it works out. I bought like 3 different advertisements.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I probably should do that. I need to do that.
So when I land, I should be able to get some really good jobs once I get landed.
Come on, AirNav. Load the stupid page.
Yeah, man, I think advertising boosts your reputation by like.
Oh, it did. It
ridiculous
took me
amount.
from like 40 something, and I'm at like over 90% with my reputation.
Oh wow.
Dang, it's gonna take me up to Lincoln, Nebraska.
56.
KLNK. We'll try it.
Basically, my flight, you know, I landed in Minneapolis, and then they want me to go back to freaking Montgomery, freaking
Well, I know,
Alabama.
like,
what-
the thing I forgot
Same
about
way I
is
can.
sometimes you don't watch what flights they give you. You gotta watch your fuel because you can run out. And
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
if
How
if
we
it,
know?
if it was easier for us to do the thing where we can land somewhere to fuel up, but that's not.
Well, what we figured out is like without the AI on, you just put the autopilot on. You can reduce the amount of fuel burn you have by reducing your throttle engine thrust, and that you know at like 25,000 you burn like 250 per hour. You're saving a lot of fuel.
Yeah, but how do you lower your thrust?
Use the TFM's throttle, left bracket shift R, put in a percentage. Put in
Oh,
like 50 or you know.
yeah, but when you go back to AI though, won't it just reset back?
No.
No,
Well,
yeah, I'll fly it in.
Well, yeah, but don't use AI unless you have to. Put cruise at like a good throttle percentage, and then when ATC tells you to descend, then you put AI on so it can manage the descent and all that. But like cruise
Oh,
is
so
where,
autopilot will follow what AI is going to do anyways, is what you're saying.
pretty much, yeah. But like you can adjust the speed and save on fuel burn.
Right, gotcha. I'll have to do that next time.
Because the AI will, you know, mess with the speed and make the fuel burn go up unnecessarily.
Oh yeah.
Aircraft selection. Select search results.
Of course, in the PMDG, you know,
Results.
it's a lot different.
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
Search results. 0.
Usually SimBrief's good with that. Like,
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
like,
it
it's,
is.
yeah.
I mean, I still got
Total fuel, 14,300.
14,000 pounds, and
0.153.
we're already down to an hour and 53 minutes. So like, we'll have plenty of fuel. Now I don't know about this airport. I've never flown here,
I'll probably try SimBrief next because like I was using SimBrief as a way to get block fuel values for the King Air, but I think the AI was burning too much. Like it was using too much thrust, burning too much, and was running out at like during approach.
Yeah.
So
see, I've never flown to this airport, so I don't know. I mean, it's a RNAV, so either way, but St. John's is where I'm going. St. John CYSJ, which is Canada, but
yeah, somewhere in Canada. Yeah.
I've never been to that airport, but I don't mind doing RNAVs, but you know how that goes. Sometimes you get an RNAV, it's got a steeper
descent. And
descent, and then it kind of
steeper.
It can screw you real quick, but 2020 is pretty good at. You know,
I think the thing is with totally like I said, I know you use your vision to your advantage, and I think the thing is with totally blind people and RNAVs, keeping on that center line is almost impossible to do.
Well, I don't adjust. I don't line it up, dude. I let the sim do it. Like I let 2020. The only time I adjust my nose is if I'm coming in and there's a lot of crosswind. You gotta be able to.
Oh yeah.
Like, because otherwise you don't know it. You can see it because you can see your nose drifting further to the left or further to the right, and you know you got crosswind. So you got to kind of fight with the yoke, but it can do it. It can line you up. If it, well, let me rephrase that. Auto land will line you up, but RNAV is not as accurate. So you're right about that, because auto land to get you straight lined up, you know, all the way down the runway. But RNAV, I think, is just a touch and go. Like sometimes you get a good one, and sometimes you don't, because sometimes I can see a little bit to try to, you know, keep my nose in the middle. But there's times when I can't, and I just gotta wing it and hope that okay, it's going to keep it straight, and then it, you know, like I said on Andy, sometimes you think you can land, and then by the time you can't land, you've already went past that point of I'm going to do a go around. You can't do a go around when you're at already 100 feet.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could, but you'd really have to hurry up and pull the freaking yoke back and full throttle. Like, I don't know. I guess you could.
I mean, you could try and do a toga and see if it will inactivate go around mode. You know.
Does that activate go around? Or supposed to?
Yeah, it does. Toga, when you're in the air, it will activate. It'll put the throttle to about 50 to 80. You put the gear. LNAV will set you to your holding point for your missed approach.
Oh, so you just hit Control Shift G, and it will go for your missed approach automatically?
Yeah, like you have to turn autopilot back on and LNAV and VNAV back on, or well, LNAV once you get up, above the, 1,000 feet or so above the ground, and then it will.
Okay, so you just turn LNAV back on like you normally would on takeoff.
Yeah.
Well, and autopilot too, right? Autopilot, LNAV, and then
VNAV,
of course you got to bring the gear up, or does it do it?
No, you bring the gear up too.
Yeah, gear up, flaps into at least flaps to 1 or something.
Well, usually you bring flaps all the way in because you got to, climb to at least 5,000-6,000 whatever, and then whatever your approach waypoint is, you'll go there and then you'll just hold there, and then you can try it again.
I need to practice the go-arounds more, because manually I can do it. Like, if I know I need to do a go-around, then manually I can, you know what I mean? I can put my gear up, manually, but...
Well, I mean, what you can do is, you put your gear, you put your flaps up, put your LNAV back on, while you're going to your holding point, you can re-add your approach again, so you can circle back around and try it again. And then whenever you're ready to do it, you just go to the approach fix with just go move the approach fix up to the number 1, like you do like clearing a discontinuity or whatever, and it will fly straight to the approach. You can try again.
Yeah. No, cooking is not finished. I went to a pizza place yesterday here in Indiana. I don't know if they got one where you guys are at, but it's called Pizza Palace, man, and they got amazing pizza. Well, they do spaghetti too. But
nice.
I haven't had pizza in a long time.
You get like and instead of it being like the triangle pizza, they give you a big, like you don't, when you go in and order pizza, you don't just order like a piece of pizza, like you order a whole pizza for yourself. They'll
Damn.
bring you like a 10-inch pizza, and then like yesterday we went and Amanda ordered a 10-inch pizza. Well, they brought her back out a 14-inch pizza. They're like, well, we had an extra 14-inch. We're just going to give you this one instead.
Dang.
She's
Nice.
like, well, I'm not
Holy
going to complain
shit.
about that, you know.
No.
And
Yeah.
and then I'd ordered spaghetti, and I like spaghetti, but the pizza's way better, dude. But I ate freaking jalapeno peppers with it, and oh my gosh, I love jalapeno peppers, but dude, they don't like my stomach just can't do them like they used to, man. They tear me up.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes you get jalapeno peppers and they're not hot, and other times you get a jalapeno pepper and it's freaking.
Oh, dude, Steve wanted, like just at random, like we got pizza one time. Steve's like, oh, how about we try Tabasco on this pizza? Like,
Oh my gosh.
and I was like, oh man, I was like, that was pretty damn good.
Yeah, yeah. I know somebody that puts Tabasco on theirs. I've
Nice,
not
yeah.
tried it, but now you said something too. I might have to. I can't wait till beyond the ATC.
Beyond ATC, oh,
Even
man.
the beta, dude. I can't wait to be able to test that out. I got to message him back because I think he still got to add me to the group, but he's gonna add me in.
Yeah, you should have a beta tester channel accessible to you, because like,
Yeah.
that's how you know you're in the group.
Well, dude told me I was. He told me that he would put me in the beta. As far as me
Yeah.
being able to do it, but I had to remind him about the group thing that I'm not in it yet. I'm sure he will. Them guys are probably busy. But I can't wait.
Oh, dude, a Pilot's Life just added a paid expansion where basically you buy this and they added audio announcements to your APL flights now. So like, kind of like PAX, I guess, but just the announcements. So you have, boarding,
Really?
flight, all kind of, yeah.
Was it like another update that you pay for?
Yeah, it's an update that is added to the base Pilot's Life program.
So there's like a buy button, being if you already got the.
No,
program.
you buy it from Sim Market, like and if since you bought a Pilot's Life from Sim Market before, it knows that you have it, so that it'll let you buy it, and then you can install it along with the Pilot's Life.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it uses AI generated voices like Beyond ATC does. It's pretty
Really?
cool. Yep.
I think we're going to start seeing a lot of AI stuff on this stuff, like just in general on
Yeah.
sim.
I can't like somebody was making an AI co-pilot program that was like reminiscent of Itcher playing, with like AI generated voices and stuff that was previewed last year, and I'll be very interested to try that because like I would love to have a 2020 like companion to like what Itcher playing was.
That would be really cool.
Well, like the co-pilot would just do like the other like flaps and stuff
Yeah,
for
like
you, or
yeah, like well, yeah, based on like voice commands and stuff. But it's gonna be like first officer, I guess, but on steroids because it's gonna have flows and all that stuff. But like you can tell it when to do flows. It's all voice based.
that'd be cool.
Financial Freedom Global Airlines 18 contact New York Center on 128 Decimal Tree.
My other dog Willow is sitting right beside me, like, hey,
Come on,
want to share some of
130
that pizza?
By the way, I was talking to Matt, first officer Matt, about basically he said I think he's gonna modify the verbose mode so that it will only read whether flows are incomplete or flows are started or completed, not like everything in between. I told him,
To
like,
let
hey,
you know when it's done. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not gonna read every single line of the freaking thing.
Yeah, because I was like, man, I'll turn that setting off. If it reads
Yeah.
everything, we're already spammed enough as it is, so.
Yeah. Or at least make it customizable so we can configure everything. Like we could either have it read everything or nothing, or in between. Let us configure all of it if like you want it to be able to do that. Just don't make it read everything.
Let's go get your food, baby. Come on. Come on, Daddy, get your food. I about forgot, because, I can't feed. I better turn this off. Don't need YouTube saying, up, copyright! Copyright!
The aircraft is currently being
There we
flown
go.
by the AI pilot and will not accept user input. Resume manual flight
There we
control.
go.
Use the flight assistance panel to disable
Now I
AI
fed
piloting.
Nala early. I can't feed these guys at the same time because Nala will eat Willow's food. The puppy will eat the other dog's food. Like, nope. So we had to feed them separately because. And Willow, she's the older dog, but she treats Nala like she's her baby or something, dude. Like, if Nala comes over and wants to eat the food, Willow just move like, yeah, go ahead, no big deal. I'm hungry, but you can have it. Go ahead. Here, Willow, let's get your food, baby. Here we go. Come here. Come here, baby. Here you go. Come here. Here you go, right here. Right here, baby. Come on. You gotta eat. Eat your food. Come on. Good girl. Come on, get your food. Eat, baby. Eat your food. Come on. Right here. Hey, Willow. Eat. I'm not feeding you, girl. You are a big girl. You're a big girl. Good job. Get it. There you go. Good job. Good girl. Good girl. Good job. Good girl. Good job. Good girl. Good job. Yeah, I had rescued Willow. She was rescued because the people that had her was going to take her to the pound. Well, they wasn't feeding her correctly. They wasn't disciplining her the way that you teach a dog. And I don't mean by like, you know, beat your dog, but I mean they wasn't doing it the right way. Like you don't scream at a dog. Dogs don't learn from screaming. Dogs learn from consistent obedience. That's how dogs learn. They learn from consistent obedience. Not, well, when the dog's wrong, scream at it. They don't understand that they're just like a little kid. If you yell and scream at a little kid, what are they going to do? They're going to continue to do whatever they're doing that's getting them in trouble. You know, and yeah, they were just going to put her in the pound. And I'm like, no. Well, then after I rescued her, the person said, you know, hey, maybe next year we'll come and get Willow and, you know, we'll take her back. No, that's not the way that works.
Yeah.
I don't take in a dog and then a year later send it back out the door. No. That Willow is now a part of my family. You know, that's the thing with me and dogs. I don't treat them like they're just a pet. I treat them just like family. Like if you lived in my house, you would get the same respect that my dogs would get. You know what I mean? Like, obviously there's a different level of respect between a human and a dog, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, just as far as the way they're treated, and dogs ain't dumb. They know if you love them or not. They're not stupid. This puppy that I got, though, man, she is going to be freaking huge, y'all. I'm not even kidding. She is going to be massive. She is 12 weeks old, and she's just as tall as Willow already.
Oh, wow.
And she's only 12 weeks. So, usually, you know, a dog doesn't stop fully growing until about 2 years. So, from what the research I've been doing, she's going to get around between 210 and 240 pounds. That is a big dog, man. That is a big dog. But it's good that she's raising up with Willow, and Willow, you know, they get along, because they won't get to where they fight each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You have another 3-hour flight again, Tim, or?
Say what?
You have another 3-hour flight again, or is
No,
it?
no, 2 hours.
Yeah.
I just switched to autopilot so I'm burning
Autopilot,
223.
you better put that thing in manual and fly that thing like a professional. What's wrong with you?
That is professional.
Put that in manual and grab that yoke, boy. What are you thinking?
Nah, no other fun. No sided pilot does that shit.
I mean, there's some that do, but
Yeah, it's not.
Not
But
probably not all the way. Well, not all the
probably
way.
not
but
done
prob-
very much on a serious airline. No.
No, I mean, for the most part, it's get to your cruise altitude, go to autopilot.
I mean, look, like without a lot of support for the working title stuff, it's pretty much all you have two choices. You either do this or you do AI. That's all you got.
Oh yeah. No, I was just messing with it.
Yeah, I know.
But George, he don't manually. I mean, he does. Don't get me wrong. He can manually fly because I've seen him do it. But it was only when he's had to deal with really bad weather.
Sure. Yeah, I understand that.
You know, trying to go between what he calls a break in the wall, and he's just talking about like you got a whole bunch of clouds and you see a spot where it's nothing but bright and blue, and that's your break in the wall. So you go for that to get through it. But eventually, I think planes will be able to manually navigate around weather. I do believe that. I believe eventually, in real life, I believe that they will be able to track the weather and stay in the less dangerous altitudes.
I mean, hell, the self-driving cars already can with like cameras and stuff. It can track storms and stuff. I think.
What
so,
does?
Like, the self-driving cars that like Waymo.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
and
yeah. Oh yeah. What are you flying in now, Tim? A King?
My King Air.
King Air 900 out the whiskey.
It's. Where am I? I started from Dallas. I'm going to Lincoln, Nebraska, if I can make it there, on 730 pounds of fuel because my cargo is a shit ton.
Did you get your throttle brought back like Josh was talking about?
Yep. She's at 55.4%. We're burning at 223.
Not bad, dude. Not bad.
What is this? 230 knots true.
Oh, 230 knots? That ain't bad.
On true knots, yeah. We'll see if we can make it on that. We're gonna have to because the gold. I'm carrying 41,000 containers of gold, which is basically 59. It said 5,900 pounds. So I didn't have a lot of room to fuel up.
No, you got a lot of weight going there.
Yeah, like I think the maximum I could have had, I think, was 1,020, and I put that in, but it used like 200 of it getting in the air.
Oh yeah. Cause this lifting was the weight.
Yep.
Yeah, iron is fucking heavy too. Like, fucking, I have like 28, units of iron or whatever. That shit, I had to. It's like 4,000 per unit.
You got water, baby? Let's check your water. Here, Willow. Come here, baby. Get your water. Come get Ricky. Here, Ricky.
I kind of wish, like, I wish FS Airlines paid in the dividends that aviatife pays with the, like,
you don't want to drink
the the cargo and stuff.
What is it?
No, I said I wish that FS Airlines used the same kind of formulas that aviatife does in regards to payouts and whatnot. I think it's a lot better.
Yeah.
I got you, girl. Come on.
Hour and 46 minutes.
Here, let me hook you here. I don't want you running.
We got an hour 29. Oh.
I hope I can make it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take her to this to her kennel over here. I'm gonna break up for a second, but I'm here.
Alright.
Watch, Josh. This will be like another coast down the runway. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Watch. This is like it's gonna be. I think you had the stall alert going off in one ear and then that beat shit going on in the other. That was insane.
You're kind of fucked if you run out of fuel with at cruise. Like it's like
Oh yeah,
man.
well, yeah, that's fucked. But I mean, if I can make it down and at least land, like if it goes off like 100 feet in the air, that'll be all right.
Are you guys doing the insider program?
I am. I'm
Josh,
in
I know
it, yeah.
you are.
I didn't get in now.
I know. I think Andy said there's some other changes that. I mean, I
Yeah, the
forget all the.
pop-ups, right, Josh? The pop-ups.
Yeah,
they
pop-ups read now. Yeah.
They're all right now.
Which pop-ups like?
The flight planner. Like
loading a flight plan. If you need to load a .pln file, it reads now. The problem is that there's no speech interrupt, so you have to wait until it's done speaking and then up and down arrow.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Which
hate that.
I may report that and basically, because like in other areas, like the actual map screen, like there's speech interrupt, like you don't have to wait till it's, you know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I really wish they'd fix the toolbar. Like,
Oh
give
my
us.
yeah. I think what they want to do is they want to perfect the outside menus first, like perfect the control for mapping, perfect the menu, the map, perfect all this stuff outside the cockpit. Then they'll go and do the cockpit. That's what my
Yeah.
that's what I assume. And
I
then
mean,
they'll
it
do like
makes
the toolbar
sense.
and-
It makes sense if they're doing it that way. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, one little piece at a time.
yeah, from a programmer level, it would make sense.
Yep. Start at the edge and work your way to the middle.
That's right. So I downloaded this app on iOS, and I'm about to refund my money on it because it's called. Let me. I'm gonna tell you the wrong name, but let's see.
Wow, July 3rd. That was the latest working title to commit.
It's called AI. It's a music generator. It's called AI rap generator. So you put in the word, like you put in like. So first you pick like the type of music, like it's got all these different samples of music, like rhythms and all that. And then in the text field you just put in
Like a topic.
Yeah, something like sing about Josh playing with his dog too much. And it'd come up with a song and it'd generate, but then when it goes to generate, like the hourglass just keeps spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. And the program was like $9 a month. I'm like, I'm not paying that if it can't even generate the freaking.
Yeah, fuck, that's
just go into your app store, purchases, and unsubscribe. It's not that big of a deal. It's not worth it.
Well, yeah, but that's, I mean, $9. That's something that I'll refund for sure because.
Oh yeah.
If it was
Has
something
it gotten easier to deal with that refund?
I don't know. I've not dealt with it for a
Apple's-
long time, so I don't even know.
I don't think they refund subscriptions, but I think if you cancel it before it bills you, you won't get charged.
Yeah, it'd just yeah.
So just go and like.
Yeah, you just unsubscribe, and that should just refund it. It should just come. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if it worked and I just didn't like it or it wasn't accessible, then I'm not going to be I'm not going to be one of them like, oh, I'm getting my money back because it's not accessible enough. That's my fault for trying it, right? Like.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it's not really your fault. I mean, I
not,
try absolutely.
No, but I'm not saying it's not my. I'm not saying that it's not that it's my fault, but I'm saying if you don't know that it's accessible enough and you go and buy it, that's not the company's fault neither, because you got it and it didn't work to your expectations.
Yeah.
Of course, now I'm wondering,
Come on with them.
if there's a support contact, you can contact them and be like, hey, it's not generating, it's not generating songs. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna check and see before I just, I should have read the reviews before I grabbed it, but I didn't think about it. It was just one of them spur of the moment, like, oh man, that's cool, I'm grabbing that. And oh well, no big deal.
There's a lot of AI spam apps that are coming out lately. That
there's. I was reading something on a news thing about that. Like, some people are creating stuff and saying it's AI when it's
not. Yeah,
take away the I and put 2 S's and that's what you get.
And then fucking there's a ChatGPT chatbot going around the dark web on Tor that is trained on like phishing, like it's scammers or scammer companies in India are training this thing to like give phishing emails and like all this kind of stuff.
You saw that coming, you had to.
Yeah.
I mean, when AI came out, as it came out and gotten more popular, I done knew that there's going to be these downfalls of companies that are scammers, and it's bound to happen.
I think the thing that the industry that really needs to wake up to it and embrace it is the education sector, because kids are going to use it no matter what anybody says. If they can't use it in school, then they'll use it at home for their homework.
Sure, I would.
Now,
knowing me, I
thing.
freaking use it right on the teacher's nose.
Colleges are already aware of it, but the thing is, they can't just pop up because a kid did something good and say, oh, that's got to be AI. You couldn't have done that on your own. And some people have went through that already. And that's not...
I forget the college. I remember my dad told me a couple weeks ago that some professor assumed that somebody did GPT or whatever, and they didn't do it, and he gave them zeros or whatever.
Yeah. He failed this, which they resolved it, I think, now. But then that instructor failed that student. And he didn't use the bot. He didn't use it.
Yeah, I know. My dad told me he didn't.
I think that instructor got so paranoid about the whole AI stuff that he just went and asked AI. Oh, it's just he basically asked AI to grade his paper, like.
And there's no way that they can go in AI. Like, if I went in AI and put in a topic, it generates it. If you go and put in the same exact thing, it's not going to give you the same exact.
It's going to change it.
No.
Yeah.
And in order to make it generate something that's really good, you have to prompt it really well. You have to go back and forth with it to make it.
Yeah, you still gotta know what you're. Like, it can help you, but you still gotta put the work into it.
Like my dad's boss helped my dad edit his resume, but he told me that my dad didn't know a lot about it, but he said the boss had to go back and forth with it for a little while to get the resume the way he wanted it, because he had to prompt it certain ways and make it say this and don't take that away, and I matched this description. It's not easy apparently to make it do a resume even. It's not very easy.
Right.
I mean, if you're going to do all that, I might as well just write the thing myself.
People think it's. People think it's just like, oh, here's my resume, make it better. You just paste it in.
Yeah, well, maybe in the future, but not right now.
Yeah.
2020 is telling me to change my altitude to 34,000. Not happening. Not listening to
Nah,
you.
not with the PMDG. No, just let it. Well,
No.
see, here's the thing with Beyond ATC, it's cool because when PMDG descends you via top of descent, you can say, "Oh, ready for descent." Or when first officer is approaching top of descent, you can just say "ready for descent," and it will descend you. It's not like, it's not gonna have to do it automatic. Well, we'll do it automatically if you don't do anything, but you can also tell it that you're ready too, which is nice.
And it actually will go in and like change settings in your cockpit to start descent.
No, it will. Beyond ATC will, when you say, when you're ready for descent, like approaching top of descent, you just say, okay, ready for descent, and then it will start you down. It'll start you down earlier than it anticipated. It'll start you down whenever you're ready to go down, not when it thinks you weren't ready to go down.
That's what I'm saying. But to start descent in the cockpit, so it controls inside the cockpit too. Because if
no, but Beyond ATC doesn't do that. I mean, you do that. Like it will get it ready so that like when the PMGG starts descent, it'll level with you and keep you descending. Like it'll tell you to descend altitudes based on your flight plan data that Simbrief gave you. Because it'll descend you via the star.
Yeah. But it's not actually making your plane do the descent. Your plane's doing the descent like it normally does it on its own.
Yeah. But like, unlike Microsoft ATC, where it's trying to get you to descend now.
Yeah. You don't listen to that. Yeah.
You can tell Beyond ATC, hey, like I want to descend now, because that's when your plane is descending.
Yeah, and it'll give you the altitudes and the headings and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll make that nice. Which ain't hard. You just go and do hit descent in the
either that or you just wait till top of descent. Like you just wait till top of descent and then tell Beyond ATC ready for descent.
Yeah.
And 95% of the time, I guess Beyond ATC is programmed to give you visual approaches in the U.S. for a lot of, especially given the weather. But apparently, I guess you can requesting ILS 24 right or whatever. You can just request it and she'll give it to you.
Yeah, and it'll give you the headings and altitudes to line you completely up.
Yeah.
And it should give you so you can line up for the localizer and stuff too.
Yeah, well, yeah, it'll say cleared direct to whatever, and you go direct to that waypoint in the CDU, and then you just hit approach mode, so you'll know exactly when to turn approach mode on.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's going to be a big game changer in the learning world for even new people that's coming in that want to, learn. Because obviously, VATSIM and, they work with you and they're there to help you anytime you need it. But I know before I started VATSIM, before I went on VATSIM, I didn't want to go on there because I was, I'm like, man, I can't do that yet. I can't do that. And so with Beyond ATC, you can do it. It'll treat it just like, you're just like you're on VATSIM. It'll treat it just like it pretty much.
Yeah.
And, give you all the headings and all that stuff. And you can set it to where it will do the call, like, at your, like if you're requesting IFR clearance or whatever, you can set it to where you don't got to do the read back, it'll do it for you.
Yeah, you can,
So that'd be cool too, for those that have trouble doing that for, you know, the crowd that do.
Either that or people who don't have a microphone hooked up for whatever reason, you know, they can just
Yeah,
have
exactly.
it good.
Yeah.
Flight number 18 arrival at RTE 1 at RTE 1 2 039 degrees 44.7 and 1 coming 0.777 slash 4 to 390 042 degree 2 at 0.778 slash 4 to 390 063 Dave 0.773 slash 4 to 390 04 YSJ 212 slash 4730 041 degrees 163.64 YSJ 212 slash 4730
God, this is gonna be a big descent too, son of a.
0414 YSJ 212 slash 4730
Well, you know, like I have faith in VNAV in 2020.
041 degrees 13 Dave 0.773 slash 4 to 390
I mean, we're going from 39,000, and then
041 degrees 163.6 nm
100. I got 163 miles to be down at the altitude of
4 YSJ 212 slash 4730
4730, 4,730
Oh wow,
feet.
that I mean that's pretty big, but you got the speed brakes. You know, speed brakes probably help in that regard.
I mean, I think within the distance, 100 and some odd miles, you can get down to 4,000 feet for sure.
155
Yeah, it's gonna go at like 30 negative 3,500 something like that. I mean 4,000.
Yeah.
RMT slash 6 2 RMT 5 Delta 138 slash 3008 at RTE Lex 2 slash 2 381 Memo 138 slash 1400 302 RW 32 slash 318 degrees 3.2 NF1 Memo 318 degrees 7 at RTE Lex 2 slash 2
So then we're going to be lined up.
6 2.0 RMT slash actual 5 Delta 158 degrees 13.2 NM 4 YSJ 200 041 degrees 163.6 NM 4 YSJ 212 slash 4730 041 degrees 163.6 NM 4 041 degrees 163.6 NM
41 degrees. And then
4
when I
YSJ
get
212 slash 4730
to 4,000.
041 YSJ 212 slash 4730 YSJ 212 slash 4730 212 slash 041 degree 3 Dave 0.773 slash 4 to 390 com 1 127.70 041 degrees 163.6 nm 4 YSJ 200 158 degrees 13.2 nm
Oh yeah, I think we'll be good.
4 YSJ 212 slash 4730
I don't even think I'll have to even do a descent early because
041 degrees 163.6
I
nm
got 163 miles to make 39,000 to 4,700.
4 YSJ 212 slash 4730 at RTE Lex 2 slash 2 301 302 383 FJ slash hold at 4 FJ 230 slash 3000
P3D probably wouldn't be able to do that. It'd probably say
Oh
like,
god, dude, you know how fast that son
on-
of a bitch would try to drop you?
Well, plus it would then probably say unable descent path.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah,
whatever.
definitely.
at RTE Lex 2 slash 2 at RTE Lex 1 slash 039 degrees 16.8 nm 1 coming 0.776 slash 4 to 390
Yeah, definitely.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. Distance to descent 529 slash 0 at RTE Edit only multi-line 1 at RTE Lex 2 at RTE 301 Memo 132 RW 32 slash 407
407, so we'll just set it to 400.
at RTE Lex 1 slash 2 at RTE Lex 1 Microsoft Flight Simulator MCP altitude VNAV but mode plus E intervene but mode plus I altitude edit mode plus E selected 39,000 selection removed 400 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 minus 7 feet per minute 240 knots indicated
I'll tell you what though, that 700, the cargo one, man, that thing takes off beautifully.
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8 distance to descent 523 slash 0 colon 1
I mean, I
colon
think a lot of it has to do with the sensitivity of the yoke, like, you know, I think the
it's
the passenger
trim.
variant.
It's
Yeah.
It's the trim, like you set the trim, like the way this yoke is so sensitive. I take the trim down by probably 2.5 numbers. So if it's 4.3, I'll go down to 2.3, or sometimes even just 2.0.
Yeah.
But a lot of it's got to do with sensitivity of the yoke for sure. If I can get that adjusted just right, it'd be perfect, even for the 739 or whatever. I wonder how far they are with the 777 that they're working on.
Yeah, apparently it's in internal beta testing, so not too long now. Probably.
Nice.
Probably get it by like December or something, maybe sooner.
And then I think they're doing the 7.4, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're doing triple and then, yeah.
I can't wait. I never actually bought the 777 and P2D, so I can't wait for the one to come out in 2020, which is probably gonna LNAV VNAV is probably gonna perform better.
Oh, 100%, dude. Don't get me wrong, I still have P3D5 and I still plan on
I still have
flying
it
on
installed
some,
too. Yeah.
but cause sometimes I like to just fly one of the planes, you know.
Yeah, this triple. Yeah, triple
just
seven.
just to have a different kind of flight. And my favorite's the 7.4 out of all of them, to be honest.
Yeah. I can't wait until Andy gets the. I think they're getting the sim bridge thing fixed. Like they're working on it now. So once that's done for the fly-by-wire.
Oh.
The
Navigraph too, by the way, is getting ready to be updated.
Yeah. Freaking the Navigraph hub. I cannot wait till the Navigraph hub is universal on all sims. It's gonna be so much better.
Yeah, it will. Cause you won't have to go into that program and do all that crap you had to do before with the Navigraph.
Yeah.
498/0:059.
Alright, 59 minutes till descent, ladies and germs.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8. Act RT elect 1 set red only multi-line selected act. Selection route. Approach rep 1 select coast up 1. 110.715 degrees 127 kt. Land 2. 30 degrees 123 kt. CY 3. 5100 ft 1554 and 40 degrees 120 kt. Flap slash ST4 slash. Flap slash 3. 5100 ft 1554 and 40 degrees 120 kt.
Man, it's got some crazy flaps here on
Approach rep 1 slash 1.
the approach ref.
Coast WT flaps 1. 110.715 degrees 127 kt.
15 degrees at 127 knots.
2. 30 degrees 123 kt.
30.
Oh wow.
The second option is
30
degrees at 123 knots.
CYSA 32. 3. 5100 ft 1554 and 40
Well,
degrees
I mean, you might be
120
able to land with 30.
Flap slash STD. 4. Slash. Flap slash. 3. 5100 ft 1554 and 40 degrees 120 kt.
There's 40 degrees at
CYS 3. 5100 ft
127.
1554 and 40 degrees 120 kt. CYSA 32.
You could do 15 or 40.
128.33. 5100 ft
They seem to be
CYS
the
2.
same.
30 degrees 123 kt.
I think I'm gonna do 2 because a lot of times I've noticed I could have probably landed at flaps 30.
CYS 2. 30 degrees 123 kt.
Yeah.
CYS 2. 30 degrees 123 kt.
So I think we'll do 2.
CYS 3. 5 flaps 4. 30/123.
Okay, then we'll.
FT 4. 5. Land 6. Less forecasting now greater.
Your forecast in. Never been to this airport, folks, so there is no
Land
promise.
4. Land 5. Limit 6.
Yep,
Low greater.
that's what aviatife does. Brings you to airports you've never been before most of the time.
Yeah.
Less FMC icon. CDU number 1.
But it's good that it's good. I like that though, because it's something different.
CDU number 2 message light off. Execute PR.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun flying to airports that you're used to, but just the idea of being able to fly somewhere you've not flown to, because it really tests what your skills are, like, you know.
Land 4. 15,271 degrees / 37 kt. Land 5. 6,273 degrees / 28 kt. They winds 6. Less request. They winds 5. 6,273 degrees / 28 kt.
At 6,000 feet, the
They winds
wind's only
5.
going to be
6,273
at
degrees / 28 kt.
28 knots, so it's not going to be that windy at all.
Active forecast 1/1. Trans LVL column /off. 1. Floor 180 /. Cabin rate ISA dev /QNH. 2. 320 FPM 6 degrees C /. Alt wind / SPD. 2. 320 FPM 6 degrees C /. 320 FPM. 2. 320 FPM.
320 feet per minute.
6 degrees C /.
6 degrees C.
Degrees. 6 degrees C /. Dash. Cabin rate ISA dev /QNH.
I don't know why it gives you,
1. 100 cabin rate ISA dev. Carriage return. Dev /QNH. Active forecast 1/1. Day. Act. Day. Forecast.
on the forecast, when you do your forecast for descent.
Active forecast. Trans LVL column /1. Floor 180 /. Cabin rate ISA dev /QNH.
On line 2, you got
ISA. Rate. Cabin. Carriage return. Cabin. Rate.
cabin rate.
ISA. Rate. A. T. E. Space. Space. I. S. A. Space. D. E. V.
Oh yeah, that's the pressure for the cabin.
V. E.
Kinda,
E. Space. A.
that's
S.
for descent.
I. S. A. Space. D. E. V.
And then ISA dev, but we
320 FPM 6 degrees C /.
we can't really adjust that anyways.
Cabin rig 2, 320 FPM 6 degrees C slash.
Well, that's just informational.
Cabin rig 2, 320 FPM 6 degrees C slash.
I'm not sure what
Yeah,
how
but
that
you can
affects
change
things.
it. You can change them numbers if you really knew it.
Cabin rig 2, 320 FPM 6 degrees C slash.
Yeah, SimBrief gives you the ISA
320
depth.
FPM 6 degrees C slash.
Does it?
Yeah, it's in the briefing, but
Alt-Windows slash SPD.
who knows whether it's
450
accurate like 2
degrees
hours,
slash 48 KT.
like when you're
Yeah.
actually on your
Alt-Windows slash
descent.
SPD. 3, Florida 2, land. 4, 15,200, land. 5, 6,000, they win. 6, less request. Land. 6, they win. 5, 6,200, active forecast 1 slash 1.
Okay.
Active forecast 1 slash 1. Act RTE Lex 1 slash 042 degrees 252.5 nm. 1. Act 0.778 slash Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 39,001 VASL.
If I was on P3D, I would probably already, well, I'd be starting my descent way early. You would have to.
Yeah.
To make it.
Yeah.
You would have to.
Yeah, VNAV is not compared to this. VNAV kind of sucks in PTD, like compared to the advancements that they made.
It does, yeah. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. Oh, I was going to tell you, I was flying the Cessna on Aviatife last night, and I've got the new sound, you know, the new sound.
The Boris one, yeah.
Yeah. And anyways, well, the new sound effects for outside, like the traffic and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And anyway, I could hear a jet flying above me. Like, first it went above me, and then all of a sudden I heard like an airplane flying beside me. And dude, it, like, for a good 5 to 10 minutes, I'd hear that plane coming up beside me, and then I'd hear it behind me or above me. It's hard to tell. And then I'd hear it. I was like, I wonder if this person is sighted and they're intentionally fucking with me, because that plane stayed with me for a good, like I said, 10 minutes.
You know, either they were following you because like they had, you know, the same route, like, or, you know, who knows, maybe
stalking.
But it was it was a big plane though, dude. You could tell by the way it sounded, like it had that whole,
yeah.
like, I'm like, what the hell are they doing?
Yeah, I can't wait for my stuff so that I could, because I can't install that. I can't install that now. I wish I could.
You're gonna be able to here soon, dude. You'll be happy with the outcome. It's pretty much the brother of what I got right here on my desk. Minus that we have no monitor. Don't need a monitor. I mean,
well,
mine don't
I don't
have
know. Like I
mine
kind of
don't
like
have the monitor.
I mean, cause like, you know, I have parents that could help me with setup and stuff, or like, I don't know.
I think yours is coming with a monitor. I thought we.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I say. Like, I told him I wanted.
Yeah, I'm
you know,
pretty
at least
sure
a small one.
it's not like no 30-inch monitor or nothing. I know it's I'm pretty sure we had talked about that, but either way, like, even a smaller monitor, at least someone can help you go through and set things up if you need to be. And you'll no longer have to worry about shadow neither. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as it arrives, I'm gonna cancel it. Yeah.
You think the shadow's gotten worse? Like, 'cause that used to be something you used to brag about a lot.
Like, it's fine right now. Like, I have it up and running. It's fine right now. But like earlier today, it was stuttering. You know, Spin was stuttering. Like, you know, you know, I thought it was gonna like shut off. Like yeah, it was stuttering for a good 30-40 minutes. I'm like, man, I couldn't do anything. I couldn't.
I'd had it for a while, but I just got tired of dealing with like stuff like that. I'm like, this is just getting old.
Well, not only that, but like I can't enable the microphone. So if I want to do VATSIM, I'm just like I can't until because you have to like go into this quick menu to enable your virtual like microphone thing, and then in order for your microphone to work inside Shadow. So I'm like,
You gotta do that every time you want the mic to work, or just?
yeah, you got to do it every time you boot up this computer, the Shadow.
So what do y'all think about the new Ira app? Have you guys?
I haven't seen it yet.
Victoria Wainwright. I'm back.
Oh, hey Victoria, welcome back to the stream, my dear.
Distance to descent, 424/0:051.
51 minutes. And I wonder on aviatife if they, on the time that they want you to, like, because on the flight that I did with all the rating or whatever, it was saying that, you know, my time was longer than what they wanted it to be, blah, blah, blah. I wonder if they just expect you when you get the job to take off from the runway, and they don't count the time that it takes for taxi, because
I don't know.
Hayden Herrick. What did I miss?
I wonder if they expect you to go direct. Like, I'm not sure.
Well, we'll
like,
find out, because what I did was I didn't start tracking until I got on the runway this time.
Oh, okay.
To see if that helps. I mean, I don't know. Well, Peyton, you were like an hour and a half late, so I can't give you a rerun on that, buddy. We've been here for over an hour, longer than that actually, chatting, so I can't give you a rerun, pal. But what you can do, you can actually go back and listen. Go way back. You can catch up with all the stuff we were saying about you at the beginning of the video. No, I'm joking. No, I'm just joking, Peyton. We wasn't talking about you, dude. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. You missed a lot, I guess. That's like me popping in the middle of a movie at the theater and saying, "What did I miss, guys?"
Everything.
Everything. Oh gosh. You know, I tell you, just because we're live, I just want to say, you know, if anybody's got family out in Hawaii, out in them areas with the wildfires, you know, hopefully you guys are staying safe, staying strong, and just keep your heads up, and hopefully things will get better. I know my church has been doing a lot of praying for everybody out there, so if anybody's got friends out there, just know that you guys are in our thoughts. I know it's been pretty bad out there. I don't know the exact details, but I know there's been some pretty bad fires out there. Did you guys hear about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maui.
Yeah, Maui.
It's bad out there. And they're saying that they probably won't be able to have tourism for years.
Yeah, it's awful.
That's pretty much what they make their money on. That's kind of their economy up there. So
Maui was a big tour place, and that, yeah, like you said, that was where the money was.
Bad.
Just got a flight sim.
I mean, that's what held their
First flight
economy up. It literally was what they lived on. They, you know, so it's going to be rough for as long as it takes them to reconstruct
really
that place.
And honestly, and you know, I'm not, guys, you know, again, I'm not throwing Christianity at nobody, but the best thing for anyone going through that situation is just hoping that, you know, having God in your life and letting God do His work, because that, you know, we all know that when you do that things turn out much better. So
always has for me.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, sometimes it's hard to do that. You know, it's hard to be faithful when you go through something so hard, but that's, you know, at the same time, God tests us, right? I'm not giving lessons here, guys. I'm just saying, God tests us. God will test how faithful are you, and can you be, and just be faithful and stay strong, and hopefully, God willing, you guys get through it out there, because I can't even imagine it. It's awful. Yeah, I think
Hayden Herrick.
it's gonna destroy their economy for a
What
while.
is your favorite book of the Bible? Mind Revelations.
I don't know how long it'll take to
I'm not
rebuild
gonna, Peyton. I'm not going. We're not getting that deep into Bible discussion on this channel because it's not related to Christian stuff, and I don't want to speak for people, and I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. So let's not talk about favorite books and all that. I don't want to. We were just giving a general discussion on it, praying for people and telling people to stay strong. That's where we'll leave it. But and what was you saying, Tim?
Com 121.12.
No, I don't know how long it'll take them to rebuild, but it probably takes some years
Oh yeah, I think
to get
so.
it
Yeah.
to get it back to where they can.
Well,
run the
like you
economy and
said,
stuff.
I mean, that was their money ticket.
I
And
mean,
a lot
that was
of-
their heart.
Yeah.
Like they, you know.
Yeah, it honestly was, that's how they survived. They had to have a way
Yeah.
to,
I mean, it wasn't like it was a choice for them. Like it literally is how
Right.
you survive out there. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna pick up and I'm just gonna do this today.
Yeah.
No, it was how you live. So it's like,
yeah.
that's why it's so bad. Like,
I hope that, and I would think that, we will be able to send as much as we can to them over there, and I would sure hope so. I would sure think so.
I'm sure they've got stuff.
And I'm sure we've
I'm sure
already
they're
got
working on
a
it.
lot of people over there.
Victoria
Well, I know we
Wainwright.
do, but
Although I would
I
answer you,
bet. I
Hayden,
wonder if FEMA's
but
gonna
other
get involved. I
people
bet they
exist,
will.
so no
They'll
comment.
send stuff over there.
yeah, exactly, Victoria. That's why I didn't answer him neither. I don't want to. It doesn't mean I don't believe in God. It doesn't mean I don't have a favorite book. It doesn't mean that I have negative thoughts about God. But well, Tim knows what I'm saying. We don't want to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
people feel.
Yeah.
This
the
is not
word?
the venue.
Yeah,
Like, it just
yeah,
isn't.
that's it. Yeah, what you said. It's not the venue. And Victoria said the same thing. She said, I would tell you my favorite book, Peyton, but there's other people, and I don't want to make them one. So, yeah.
I mean-
so now, granted, we I mean, there's other ways that we've talked about stuff like that in the past. So, if we ever do it again, that's the time to ask them kind of questions, Peyton. Just not here. I don't want to get daggers thrown at us. People knocking on our
Yeah.
door. You son of a what?
Nah, not on stream. No.
Yeah.
Well, not on this stream anyway. You make a Bible stream, then yeah, but not here.
Yeah. I actually got a piano being given to me, by the way, speaking about church and all that. My church has given me a piano, and it's not like a old beat up piano, like it's the one they got right there on their stage. Because something you might not, well, no, you wouldn't have knew this, Tim. I play in the band at my church now, so I play
Oh,
the
nice.
drums and then sometimes a keyboard or whatever. But they got a really nice piano, and our pastor said, he's like, how about a piano? Do you want one? And I'm like, yeah, because he said, well, we got to get it out of here because sometimes we have dinner on Sundays for anybody. Anybody on the street can come in, have dinner. And then, of course, we have church on Sunday morning, church Sunday night, and then we have church on Wednesday. Well, on them days at the dinner where anybody can come in, if they come in with little kids, well, the kids are allowed to go, back there, and, they don't tell them you can't go in this part of the church. Like, wherever, they're welcome in that area where the stage, and the kids are going up there smacking on the piano, like.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Victoria Wainwright.
And that's rough on them.
John, you missed my comment on Flight Sim, and I think your parents named you after John the Apostle.
Now, do you guys usually go to every church service? Because, or you just go, just on Sunday? Because, I usually just went on Sunday for the most part, but then, you got Wednesday and...
Yeah, I don't know about that, Victoria. I was, my actual name's not John. Actually, that's not my, that's just the short name for my name. But I don't know if they named me. My parents named me after John the Apostle, but I couldn't tell you. But Josh, I go to church on Sunday morning, and then we have church in the evening from 6 to 8, and then on Wednesday we have it from 6 to 8. So we
okay,
go.
you go on Wednesday too? Okay.
Yeah, so, sometimes I don't go if there's something that's, gotten in the way where I can't go at all, but here lately
Like,
I have.
If I go, I usually try to go once a week. Like, I don't go.
Yeah,
to,
exactly.
all
That's
the
me. If anything, I for sure go at least once, because and here lately I've dedicated myself to, I guess, to God, and it's got to be something big for me not to go anymore, if that makes sense. Like, for example, if my ride for some reason couldn't get me there, I might try someone else, but that would be a reason why I might not show, or if I'm sick, or something like that.
Emergencies, yeah.
But
I've always gone usually on Sunday mornings, but I haven't really. Sometimes when I was little, like really little, my parents were in something called an extended family, which I guess probably a lot of churches do it, but they met on Wednesday nights, and we would have it at different houses. So sometimes they would host, my parents would host it, sometimes we'd go somewhere else, and we would do kind of light sort of refreshments, not dinner, but we would do like light snacks, and then we would have like a Bible study.
I am more like Josh.
And then we would, do prayer at the end.
Yeah.
But we haven't done that in a long time. That was back at my other neighborhood where I was living years ago. A lot of those people have passed on now.
Yeah. Okay.
So how many instruments do you play, John? You pretty versatile, or you have your favorites, or what?
So I play the drum. That's my main instrument, but I also play the piano.
Nice.
I've not played the piano for a while, so I've been trying to, before I get up in front of the church and start playing,
I haven't had piano lessons in like 15 years. It's
I need to.
I've had longer than that, almost 20.
Hayden Herrick. I have
Did
an
you have him
online
as a
church
kid,
I go to.
John,
also,
or did you
it'll
just
be
pick him
cool
up?
to meet all of you guys in
how
heaven
did you start
and just
playing?
sit around the table with her father God.
I played the piano when I was in school, and I played the snare when I was in school, but I never got to play the full set because, well, as you're going through school, like, say 8th grade, once they get a main drummer, then music class, if you're not in line, you don't pick it first. Then you're kind of, so
out,
so you're kind of out. So I didn't play the drums in school as much. It was the piano, but it's funny because now I play the drums way better than I play the piano, and I played the piano in school. So how that transitioned that way, I don't know how that went the other direction, but
oh well.
But when you don't play something for so long, though.
Oh no, you kind of lose to get rusty, have to rebuild it back.
Yeah, exactly. But let me see here, guys.
Distance to descent 311/0:038.
Okay, we're still good.
I don't know if we're gonna make this trip or not. We're getting below 400 pounds.
If it gets too low on fuel, just open your doors on the sides and maybe to coast you a little further.
I don't know.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Shit.
I hate
I may
that.
have
That's
to-
the one thing I hated the most is you got a good flight going,
Victoria Wainwright.
everything's going good, and all of a
I
sudden
tried to play with music, but
you
I
hear-
realized that I am not musically talented.
I'm like, oh man, we're
Well,
out of
I-
fuel.
I should have calculated a little better on the fuel. Like sim brief, a lot of the time. Well, I probably could have done sim brief on
I
this
think
flight,
it's
but
your
most of this-
weight. You know what you should have done, because you can do this on aviatife. I've done it. You can change your load. So let's say that they give you a job for let's just say, I'm just gonna make up a number here, okay? Say 5,000 pounds. Load half of it and deliver it. Now you're not going to make the same amount.
Will they pay you? Like, will the job
But you'll
complete
still-
if you do that?
It used to. As far as I
Oh,
know,
okay.
I don't think that's changed.
So you can still like load partial. You don't have to load the
Yeah,
full.
that's why it lets you do that. That's why it's got like a slider.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well I'll have to try that next time. If it does this out of fuel, I won't cancel it. I'll just retry tomorrow. Or maybe I'll retry tomorrow.
That's
and
what I do. I
load
just
half the
close
cargo.
it and just go, and then when you open it back up, go to the bottom. You don't know how to do it to restart flight or whatever. But
I got it.
I didn't even think about that. I'd have told you that before you took off. Change your weight, but I didn't actually know your weight until you were already in there, and you told me. I'm thinking,
So
man.
I wonder. I guess you're gonna get paid half of the amount that you would have gotten paid. So like 26,000. I guess you're gonna get paid. Yeah.
Like maybe 12. or
Yeah, so let's say like that you only delivered say 2,500 pounds out of 5,000, and that job paid you. Let's say it paid you $12,000 just for the cargo. Then you'd probably make like 6,000 plus. You make a little over that because of the actual trip that you did, but
right.
Yeah.
Because of mileage, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That'd be all right. Yeah, I don't want to have to cancel it. I hate canceling jobs because you pay the penalty and you lose reputation and blah 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 blah. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
You lose rank.
I'm
stuff.
hoping
I
we
don't
have a
like
good
that.
RNAV here. Like that's like me. If I see this is gonna be a crap landing, I'll just pause it and then I'll just cancel, close the flight, and act like it never existed. Do it over. That's the only thing. I like going to new airports, but I don't at the
Is
same
there
time
Is
because
there
you
no
don't
ILS
know.
there? Do you have to have RNAV? Like, there's no other choice there? Can you, another
There-
runway, maybe?
There is an ILS, but I don't know. I don't know what the stipulations are as far as. I don't know how long to run. Oh, I could look and see.
I mean,
how long the runway is.
AirNav, if it's in AirNav, it'll tell you what it is. The runway table tells you the length and width and what type of surface it is and everything. It's nice. And
What-
it got to be an AirNav.
It's got to be what? Oh, an RNAV.
The AirNav has to have it. You know, the AirNav page. You know, you can look for the airport there. You use AirNav, right?
Yeah, I
You
use it
use-
now.
I know, but doesn't he use it? Surely you use it, Johnny. AirNav? You haven't used it?
I don't know if I've used that or
AirNav.
not.
Yeah, I definitely told you, but I think I've
Like-
seen it before.
All I do is just like whenever I go to a new airport, like I go to Google and just type in AirNav space and then whatever the iCal code is, and then it usually comes up as long as it's in the AirNav database. It'll give you the AirNav page for it, and you can get the runway, the length,
Oh,
the
let
width,
me see. AirNav. So do I
surface.
just type in AirNav and then what?
AirNav, AIRNAV
AirNav.com.
space. Well, you can do AirNav. Well, okay, AirNav.com, yeah.
But I can go to Google
to
and just type in AirNav and type in the
AirNav,
airport.
yeah. AirNav
Yeah.
space and then the code, yeah.
Microsoft Flight
That's what I always do.
Simulator
I've only had like one airport not show up, and it was a little bitty tiny ass airport. Where was it? I couldn't even make it there because of mountains.
Okay. So CYSJ. Let's see if it's.
CYSJ? That's somewhere in Canada, I think. And it tells you the city too. It's really
Oh, right here at the top. Yeah, it says
Airport.
Go by
St.
heading.
John's Airport.
Oh, St. John. Okay, yeah.
So I just click on that and then it takes me to the page, right? Okay, let's go
It'll
see.
give you AirNav. Then you got all your stuff there. It's really pretty cool.
Heading level 1 search results. Air nav. Table with 1 rows and 2 columns. Row 1 column 1 going to St. John. Heading level 3. Column 2 is with 2 items. Link selected airport equals CYSJ. Link reserve hotel room. Link CYSJ.
And then what? Use a H to get to the headings?
FAA information effective 10 August 2023. Heading level
To
3.
get down past the little sidebar, yeah. Then you
Where
can,
it says FAA information or
Location heading level 3. Airport operations heading level 3.
airport operations?
Nearby radio navigation aids heading level 3. Airport services heading level 3. Runway information heading level 3.
Runway information.
Heading level 4 runway 5/23.
It says runway 5/23.
Dimensions. 7,000 x 200 feet / 2134 x 61m. X.
I'm gonna look it up.
7,000 x
I
200.
haven't seen that airport.
7,000 x 200.
Surface. Asphalt. Land. Runway 5. Land. Runway 23. Traffic pattern. Left. Land. Left. Heading level 4 runway 14/32. Dimensions. 5,100 x 200 feet / 1554 x 61m. Surface. Asphalt. Land. Runway 14. Land. Runway 32. Traffic pattern.
Victoria
Left.
Wainwright.
Land. Left.
Hurry up.
Heading
I
level 3
thought I
airport
heard
management
3
from left.
people, but I realized that it's John, but voice for moments sounds like a child, lol.
Heading level 3 airport ownership and management from official FAA records.
No, we got 3 people on the stream, Victoria.
Left. Heading level 3 airport ownership and management. Ownership. Heading level
Oh. Yeah. If you go to the top of the page and you hit N, it'll say blank, and then you can go down arrow.
Land. Separator.
CYSJ.
St. John Airport. St. John, New
St.
Brunswick,
John
Canada.
Airport.
Land. Separator.
And then it'll
Table 1
tell
rows
you.
and 2 columns. Row 1 column 1 heading level 3 going to St. John. Column 2 is with 2 items. Link selected. Link reserve hotel room. Link CYS list with 2 items. Where will you pick up? Where will you pick up? Fully link first location. Serve out of list of table. Heading level 3 FAA information. The information below comes from the table. Still likely not complete or correct. Heading level 3 location.
The runway I'm going to.
Flight number 18 of Microsoft at RT forms. Name number of pilots. FSATC category screen chat.
Runway
29.1.3. Star untitled notepad. Star land. KMIA/land. Carriage return 32.
It's
Air nav.
32.
CYSJ air nav. FAA identified. CYSJ. /long. 4518.966. 45.31 estimated. Elevation. 300 variation. 19W from city. 8 miles east of time zone. UTC. Heading airport news. Open to the public. Activation.
Oh.
Zero recent control tower. No. ARTCC.
I got
Toronto Center.
confused.
FSS.
This
Halifax
is
flight
I
service
use
attendant.
this page
Halifax
to
flight
get to
service
city.
Land.
But
Second
if you
circle.
click on, okay, so you still have aviatife open, right? The page.
Yeah.
So you click on the airport in aviatife. Like go to the airport page in aviatife's little thing, and then that will tell you the runway stuff. And this will too, but it's a little harder to read.
Can you click on it from, or should I open it in a different page? Not on my
You can
flight
click
page.
on it the same way. You can click on it right there, or you can just type in the, search, find an airport, you just type in.
Zero AI visited. Activate premium with 360 photographic visit. KMIA visited. Link Miami. CYSJ link St. John, Canada.
Here we go, CYSJ.
Airport profile. CYSJ St. John,
Okay.
Canada.
Now you can. It's in an easier way to read it there.
I don't visit link CYSJ, link CCS3, link CCW, link CCS3, link CHL2, link 6060, link 06, link CCAS button zoom in, button zoom out, clickable link aircraft on this air customs house available graphic mode. The longest /lightest run 1.15 nm /0.04 nm. Remarks. Hard surface runway at hills. Yes. Country population 37 million. Country economy of 0.9 industries. Industrial altitude 318 feet. Heading level 3 table with 4 rows and travel table heading level 3 landing costs. Table with 4 row column 2 maximum table column 3 landing row 2 aircraft category column 1 maximum table column 220.
Pounds, and we got 50 minutes left. I don't know.
Table 5 row column 2 surface. Column 3 length. Column 4 mid. Column 5 hills. Row 2 name column 105. Surface column 2 cement. Length column 3 1.15 nm. Width column 4 0.04 nm. Hills column 5 hills RW05. Row 3 name column 114. Surface column 2 cement. Length column 3 0.83 nm. Surface name column 05 row 2 hills column 5 hills RWs. Width column 4 0.0. Length column 3 1.5 and width hills column 2 name. Surface column 2 cement. Column 3 0.8. Width column 4 0.8.
So the runway table is there.
Surface column 2 cement.
It tells you the width and the length, even the surface. And then if it has ILS, you'll see it. The ones that don't have ILS or visuals or something else, it just won't say anything. And
Yeah, so it don't
left
show you the
column.
RNAV, it just shows you the ILS
No.
ones, don't it? Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't show RNAV for some reason. It won't tell you.
Okay,
But if
so
it has ILS, you'll see.
runway 5.
Surface column 2 cement. Name column 10 row 1 column 5 hills. Row 2 name column 1 row 1 column 5 hills. MCP over speed warning on. MCP over.
It says
Row 2 name column 105.
ILS
Surface column 2 cement. Length column 3 1.15 nm.
length 1.5 miles. So I don't know how long that actually is.
Width column 4 0.04 nm.
Plenty long enough, I think.
Row 3 name column 114.
So I'm going to set up for runway 5.
Flight number 18 of Idaho.com. Run your own air. Flight number 18. Airport profile. See airport profile.
Okay.
Flight number 18 of Idaho.
Because
Air nav. CYSJ St. John. Star untitled Microsoft Flight RTE.
So what is
System set.
TFM
237/0:030.
when you do shift C? Like what is it measuring? Like when it says runway, when you're on the runway and it says runway 12 at whatever, then it says a number. Like is that measuring it in feet?
it does
meters?
it
What is
in...
it?
Oh, shifts. It's right bracket shift C.
Right bracket shift. Yeah, when you do it on the runway and it tells you that number,
It tells
you know
you
what
in
measurement
feet,
it is.
I think. In
Okay,
feet.
so 1.5 miles. That's about 6,000 feet or so.
046 degrees. RTE lex 1/2. 046 degrees 21.
1.5. That's 1.5 miles. So that's about a mile is 5280. So that's like 8. 7.58 thousand feet probably.
Manil 05. Dash. None. Ills. 05. Land. 1. Manil 05.
We'll do
CDU number 1.
5.
CYSJ stars over 1. Nonetheless L greater 05. G slash S2. On slash operator. Trans. Free. As2. Land. 4. Bitmap. Land. Free. As2. Colon. Free. Colon. Space. 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 Land. Free. As2.
So
CYSJ
you
rifle
can
stars
use
over 1.
your
Nonetheless L
approach
greater 2. On
mode
slash
and
operator.
probably
Trans. Free.
use
Nonetheless L
the
greater As2.
auto
Land. 4.
land.
CDU. Land. 5.
I would think.
CDU number 1 execute key unavailable.
Here we go.
At RT Lex 1 slash 3. 0 1. At .70 slash 4 to 390. 02. Dave .777 slash 4 to 390. 03. YSJ 240 slash 9792. 041 degrees 163.3. YSJ
Josh,
240
you
slash
still
9792. N. 4. Route is continued 5. ASU 210 slash 4274. CDU number 1 execute. CDU number 203. YSJ slash 203 4. ASU 210 slash 203 4. ASU 210 slash 4043. 203. YSJ 240 slash 5367. 042. Dave .778 slash 4 to 390. 043. YSJ 240 slash 5367. 204. ASU 210 slash 4043. 305. COSI 171 slash 2208. RMP 6. 2.00 slash 0.06. RMP 5. COSI 107. At RT Lex 1 slash 2. At RT Lex 2 slash 2. 0471. ZST 128 slash 2040. 047 degrees 51. ZST 128 slash 2040. 0472. RW 05 120. 041. ZST 128 slash 2040. 047 degrees 5.0 NM. 1. ZST
47 degrees there.
Land 6. 2.00 slash RMP slash actual. 5. COSI 170. 318 degrees 5 to 5. COSI RMP slash actual. 5. COSI 171 slash 2208. 318 degrees 5.0 nm. 4. ASU 210 slash 40. 203 degrees 17.7 nm. 4. 203 degrees 17.7 nm. 4. ASU 318 degrees 5.0 nm. 5. COSI 171
Oh yeah, this would be
2208.
better. Yeah, this would be better. Okay.
At RT Lex 0461. At .70 slash 4 to 390. 062. Dave .778 slash 4 to 390.
I'm glad you said something about that. Being able to click on the airport.
RT Lex 1.
Because
Yeah, you can do that anywhere in aviatife. When you get jobs
It's
with
going on.
graph, yeah, screw that.
23.
No.
05. 23. 05.
what is
Unless-
it?
23. 05.
If you have a grass runway, don't.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, like
23. 05.
don't even bother. Like,
23. 05.
and it sucks because like
23.
I've seen
05.
some airports and I did a job the other day where there was like eight runways and like 2 of them were grass. Thankfully I didn't get those runways. I got enough. It had an ILS and it gave me the ILS. But you know, with these the planes that I'm dealing with now, you're pretty much at the mercy of ATC to guide you down.
108.30.
108.30.
Course 68.
Course 68. Hey Josh,
Map 2 course edit selected 0.
What's up?
Selection removed.
but where I'm changing my destination runway, will first officer still set it to whatever I set it to here?
You have to go into the first officer performance page
Okay, button. Build details and
and
multi-line
set it up,
108.30.
like change the destination runway
Choose
there.
destination runway. Airport edit runway combo okay button plus Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
To
Flight
make
number 18
it
divided by star untitled note
set
SRT
it.
left forms main column flows and checklist. Restart. Configure support buttons. Connect. Voice pause performance. Flows and checklist group percent CH landing C after left shutdown CH secure flow but turnaround button. Edit red only flows and checklist grouping after takeoff CH. Restart configure support company. Button load aircraft select buttons. Connect. Voice pause performance. Flows and checklist group percent CH landing C after left shutdown CH secure flow but turnaround button. Performance data grouping. Edit 0 8L button. Combo box collapsed. Edit land. 0 8L button. Combo box collapsed. Edit land. 0 8L button. Combo box 39,000 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit 39,000 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit land. Yes button. Combo box collapsed. 10 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit to 1 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit land. On button. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 20. Edit selected 19. Edit selected 0. Edit selected 1. Edit selected. Edit selected. Edit selected 20. Edit selected CYSJ. 32 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit 32 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit land. 05. 05 selected. 40 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit selected 05. 05 button. Combo box 40 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit land 25. 20. 30. 3 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit land. Edit selected 200. Edit selected. Edit selected 14. Edit selected 3. Download SIMDRF button.
There we go.
Reconfigure support buttons. Connect. Voice. Pause. Performance. Performance data grouping. Edit selected KMIA.
Yeah, I didn't know you could go back to performance, because last time I tried to do it, I hit performance and I forgot you got to hit it twice sometimes. I don't know why it does that, but
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.
Yeah, I don't know why. That never. That doesn't happen. Where I have to hit it twice. It's weird.
Yeah, go ahead and say it, Josh. That never happened to you.
1.33.8.0.
It never happened to me.
I didn't.
I don't know, but if I hit performance,
I didn't.
if I hit
completely say-
performance and then I tab, it just keeps repeating the regular buttons.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. I've seen it happen to you on YouTube. Like.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it. I have no idea. But we got it set either way.
39,000 APAS. Distance to descent. 178/0:022. forms.main row 1 columns. Flight number 18 of vitals.com running star untitled book act RTE 1 dead red only mode act RTE 062 degrees 124 1 Dave .779 slash 4 to 390 041 degrees 163.6 nm 2 YSJ 240 slash 5374 203 degrees 17.7 and 3 ASCO 210 slash 4043 232 YSJ 041 degrees 163.6 nm 2 YSJ 240 slash 5374
So now it's going to want me to get to
YSJ 240 slash 5374
5374 on altitude
041 degrees 163.6 nm
and 163 miles. So that's better than
1 Dave .779 slash 063 degrees 161 Dave 041 degrees 163 2 YSJ 240 slash 203 degrees 17.7 nm 3 ASCO 210 slash 4043
That's like 600 feet of
5.0
buffer.
4 COSI 171 slash 2200 047 degrees 5 ZST 128 slash 2040 ACT 01 RW 05 128 slash 407 ACT Lex 1 land 6 RN 5 ZST 128 slash 2040 RNP 6 2.00 slash 0.06 nm RNP slash actual 5 ZS 044 COSI 171 slash 2208
and then localizers at 2200A. Holy shooky dookie.
044 318 degrees 4 COSI 171 slash 2208
I've seen them lower before.
Oh, I've seen them at 1,000. Yeah.
I haven't seen them that low. I flew IYP days. I had several airports that were like 1800.
Nah, dude, Germany's are the lowest. Like,
damn, like that would scare me flying over there. Then, holy
COSI 171 slash 2208
yeah, Germany's are really low.
So we're going to just set it to 2200 without the A.
Clear scrap refresh button red only 304 COSI 171 slash 2208 304 COSI 171 slash 2208 CDU number 1 execute CDU
Josh,
number 304
you said that DC3 that you found in that store, is that the same one? Does it work the same as the one I was flying earlier?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be interested to see if I'm gonna try maybe a flight after they leave tomorrow with that DC3, and if I can get that thing to land, shit, dude, you might be able to buy that and get the 28 passenger DC3 and get.
Wait, what
yeah,
about?
I mean,
what's wrong with the DC3?
Nothing's wrong with it. We've never tried it before, and I got it to take off. Josh couldn't get it to take off, but I think it's just gonna take some learning.
With AI won't take off in it?
No, well,
it's too heavy.
It's too heavy, but you need it. You need AI to get you going, because if you don't use the AI, it turns off the runway. So you need AI to get the speed up. Then you cut the AI about 50 knots, because that's what its takeoff speed is, and just hit like numpad 2. Or well, y'all have yokes. You could probably have an easier time with it.
It's like if the AI will just like.
Oh, is numpad 2 to throttle up? I thought it was
no. Numpad 2 is to pull the yoke back.
Yeah, to pull the nose off.
Oh, you're something. Okay, yeah, I got you. Okay.
But like instead of like the stuff I'm using now, like the 208 and the 350 King Air, like you only have to do it 2 or 3 times. With this DC3, you've got to do it like 8 times before it'll say airborne.
Does it hold it there as you hit number 2 on the numpad?
It will go up, but it'll go up slower. Like the FPM will go up, but it'll go up slower.
There's got to be a way to. I wonder if there's a way to adjust trim in that, or that thing is so old there is no trim wheel, there is no trim in.
But I mean, as you're hitting 2, that's pulling back on the yoke.
Pulling it. Yes.
So when you hit 2, say 5 times, would that? Does it hold it at a certain position, or do you got to keep hitting 2 to keep it held back?
I think you have to keep hitting it because of the wind and. The
wind and the fact that this thing is so damn heavy and big.
Yeah,
gotcha.
It's a big dude. It's a big ass airliner.
It might be easier for me with the Alpha because I got an actual yoke, but
yeah, it might be. Yeah,
it might be better for you, dude. This thing can go 2,300 miles. It's a world liner, you know.
What kind of? It's a D. What is it again?
Douglas DC. It's a Douglas DC-3.
Old plane. Okay, the Douglas. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a world plane, dude. It can go, long way.
Yeah.
Dude, it sounds really cool too. Like the engines sound cool.
Yeah, I think those can hold quite a bit of cargo too.
And like when you switch on autopilot and switch different stuff in it, like you hear these loud clunks, like because it's older, so like the mechanical stuff is louder.
It's analog, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's cool.
It's pretty cool.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out too. Yeah.
I'm gonna be interested to see. I took off with it earlier. Had some good luck with it, and I flew for about 15-20 minutes. I let autopilot, but I wasn't gonna finish. I'll fly tomorrow and see if I can land.
Oh, yeah, job set up for it?
No, I don't have it.
Oh,
I don't have that plane.
You just got it. Just playing with it. You just got it in the air and turned on autopilot once you got up so far.
Josh said he couldn't take off with it, so I said, well, I just want to see it. And I got it to take off one time. I haven't tried it again.
Yeah, I think the AI, like, it just it just doesn't pull back enough, and it just like lifts off like 2 feet and just
the AI doesn't pull the stick enough, period, in my opinion, on any of the planes. Like when it says airborne, when TFM says airborne, half the time you're only going at like 82 feet a minute. It's so dumb. The AI needs to pull that thing back, you know.
Well, I think the AI will pull back when you get up to a certain AGL.
Well,
like, it'll pull back.
No, just no.
Yeah, I'll have to check that one out. I've never looked at it.
No, I really like the way MCE pulls.
Now, I know
the
there's
stick
a
when we had
couple of
it.
them
It was
planes
great.
that is really hard to fly. Some of them new ones.
Well, yeah, but dude, for some planes, Tim, I think, the MCE pulling back, like, probably pulled back too hard. Like some of the like, you know, I bet like freaking MCE would probably flip the damn King Air.
It might. I mean,
Because I don't know if some of these planes are meant to go up like rockets. MCE
well, I don't mean like go up 2,500 feet. Like I just, I'd like it to be at 500 or 1,000 at least, safe.
Yeah.
A good safe clip, so it doesn't make TFM go airborne on ground. You hear it skid and shit for like 10 seconds.
Well, that's what it does with the CJ4 nowadays. It didn't ever used to do that. I don't know what, like, yeah, like airborne on ground, airborne again.
Yeah.
Like, and then.
Dude, have you also noticed that, like, you can't? I mean, I have to check my takeoff assist. I think it's on. I could have sworn it is, unless it got turned off.
Yeah, but I wonder if the AI negates that. Like,
when I turned it off, remember, I've had several problems where I can't take off manually. It goes down the runway a bit, and then swerves off course. And the engine's like it's going over like dirt and stuff.
Ready for the approach briefing.
You know what makes me sick,
We're
you guys?
expecting the
I was
ILS
watching
approach
this.
for
My
runway
girlfriend
05
had showed me that you guys know of the the TikTok app, right? Y'all know about that. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what they're doing on there now? Do you know
stupid
that
shit
they're using
that's what they're doing.
Well, they are, but they're using, I think, AI generated voices that talk like little kids, okay? And they're having these kids talk about the way that they were murdered.
Oh, stop
it. Dead serious.
That's messed up.
Dead serious.
It's scammers, basically. It's scammers trying to manipulate old, fucking, like anybody and everybody.
I mean, there's nothing to benefit from that, though. It's not even a scammer because there's nothing they're benefiting from. They're not selling something. They're not.
Yeah, I guess it's just trying to get views.
To get the views, but
sensational bullshit.
Yeah, I understand TikTok is a lot different than YouTube and all this, but get rid of that crap. Like, let's have a little bit of humane morals here.
TikTok knows no morals.
It's just
it honestly doesn't. It's a cesspool.
I've seen some good stuff on TikTok. Don't get me wrong, but
a month ago there was a trend on TikTok where like teenagers would looked like teenagers hot wired cars and like fucking take them for joyrides and shit and video themselves hot wiring the car.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad enough. But I mean, there's TikTok is always where, from what I've seen, TikTok is always where these challenges are. These challenges of. And they're kind of dangerous too.
The challenge, you
there's
have
the
ice bucket challenge thing.
Oh, that ain't all. They got a new one.
Oh, no.
Jumping through fire. Running through.
That's
running,
fun.
not jumping. Running. I'm sorry. Running through fire.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So can we get a hashtag wake the freak up? Like, seriously, what the heck, man?
No.
But when I seen that, well, I didn't see it because I didn't watch it. Near did she. It popped up and she went to watch it until she realized what it was. Soon as it said something, about being, she shut it off. And I'm just like, man, that's freaking disgusting.
I know what they're doing. They're using 11 Labs to take kids' voices like from commercials or whatever and clone them and then make TikTok videos about making them say horrendous shit. Like,
that's just sick.
It is.
It's sick. Perverted. Sick.
I
don't know how you call yourself.
And I feel so bad for the real parents out there that have lost family, that have lost loved ones. You know somebody in the mix of this, they've heard about it, or they've heard it, or they've saw it. Like, have a little decency. A little.
The people who do this probably know that this is triggering for some people, and it might trigger, them to suicide. Just all kinds of.
Oh yeah.
All kinds of.
Not just. It may not be just suicide, dude. It may be bad memories. It may be something they've had in the past. Bring back some bad memory or something.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just bad. It's bad all the way around.
It's awful. Yeah, 100%, 100%, 110%.
I didn't even know that was going on. I don't really keep up with TikTok stuff.
I don't neither. I don't neither, Tim. I don't keep up with anything that's like that. But
they're probably on YouTube too. YouTube's just probably hiding them from you because they have a better algorithm.
I would sure think if YouTube caught that,
Victoria Wainwright. What are you guys talking about?
I mean, everything's questionable now.
Victoria, we were talking about on TikTok, they have these people that are using kid voices telling stories on how they were murdered. Pretending that it's the kid telling the story. It's freaking disgusting.
That's sick.
Yeah. So, anyway, that's... But I thought I'd tell you because I'm like, I wonder if they ever heard about that. It's awful. It is. All right, guys. So we got 76 miles till descent at 9 minutes. Really gives you a good view on how fast these planes go. I mean, 9 minutes covering 76 miles, man. Gosh, it takes almost 2 hours to get to Indianapolis, but Indianapolis is about 70 miles for me. Well, maybe a little bit more, about 90 maybe.
Com 133.45.
I wonder how AI does with the helicopters.
I haven't tried yet.
I haven't tried it.
I feel like I loaded one of them and the sound wasn't really... I wasn't impressed too much, but... It's been a while.
They're pretty good now.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fly any of them.
I don't either, dude. Don't feel bad.
There's not even, there's no key mappings for them at all, so I don't even know.
Yeah, there are.
Well, are they different or are they the same?
They are different. There's cyclic key. There's a helicopter keyboard preset.
Oh, is there? Because you gotta work with the propellers and the aileron. It's a lot different than a plane. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Depending on what helicopter, if they put some of these, like there was a helicopter I was watching this guy on YouTube, and that thing was pretty intelligent, man. It pretty much flew itself.
I mean, if you think about it, planes almost do that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, sort of. You have to program it in the beginning, and you have to kind of, help it land. But otherwise, I mean, pretty much.
Victoria Wainwright.
At cruise, you're just
That's
sort
terrible,
of hanging
more
out.
terrible than my own bad past.
Yeah. That's like that one plane that this company's got out that it's completely able to be, I mean, like, it flies itself. They put the data in, and this plane can take off, land. I know you've probably seen the videos too, Josh. I can't remember what kind
Yeah,
of
the
plane.
Dragonfly. There's a Dragonfly.
Is it
Yeah.
like big, small? Like what is it? Like
It's a Cessna.
An airliner, or well, it's a yeah.
I
There's
think,
a
I think
there's
it's a Cessna, isn't it?
yeah, but there's also an airliner called the Dragonfly that also I think is
Oh, or is it a Caravan, Josh? Is it Caravan or Cessna? I can't remember.
208. That says the 208 Caravan.
Yeah, I thought
Or yeah.
I think it's a Caravan. Like I think I saw the video I saw said it was a Caravan.
Yeah, because it showed the people not even inside this plane, like they were at a data, like, you know, inside of a building, like they could control it. Well, they could control it too, but it's pretty amazing, dude.
Yeah.
And I mean, they prove how, when it's in auto like that and flies itself, how much more smooth the flight is than if it's a pilot flying. Even a good pilot that gives you a smooth flight, it proves how much smoother that, you know, automated
Victoria Wainwright.
can make it, you know.
Caravan is made by
Now, I
Cessna.
wonder how automated can avoid turbulence. That I hated turbulence on like.
I don't know, but
I
it
hate
showed on that
turbulence,
video though. If you watch that video, like it was a very smooth flight, very smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I know Cessna's a Caravan, Victoria, but I was thinking it was a different Cessna in the beginning.
No, we're not gonna make this. I just heard the ding.
Uh-oh.
139. We'll have to restart it. I ain't doing it tonight. Because I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey, Sharp, you got someone talking to you. You better tell me you're out of fuel. Sorry, folks, we gotta go.
Yeah, you're just gonna, your radar's gonna be, I'm just gonna be there, and then I'm just gonna not be there. Cause
Just
I'm
go to
disappear.
Venice. Sorry, sorry, company. I'll bring your gold to you tomorrow. Somebody hijacked the airplane. I can't even find it now. It's just off the radar. It's vanished.
Never to
man.
be seen again.
Yeah. It's history. TFM is shutting down.
Victoria Wainwright. I see the moon from my bedroom window right now.
The moon is a beautiful view, Victoria. Where are you from, Victoria? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, everybody knows I'm in Indiana. I don't. I ain't worried about it. But
What the f...
dun 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 dun. Whoa! Dun 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 dun.
Dude, have you ever had it where it won't exit? This is dumb.
Yeah.
Yep.
Victoria Wainwright. Oregon. I think I already told you that LUL.
Oh yeah, I think you did, Victoria. I think you did, dear.
What am I
Man,
supposed
nothing else then, just hit Alt F4.
I mean, yeah, I don't really want to have to hard stop it, but I get... Oh, jeez. Fine. And this is dumb, but whatever.
Oh yeah, I guess you gotta.
Yeah, I have to kill it.
Yeah, I hate doing that.
Yeah.
The beta doesn't seem to. I haven't had that happen in this
I don't
beta
have it
so
happen
far.
Wait, can't you kill it with NVDA Windows F4?
No,
Like,
what is that?
He doesn't have WinWizard.
Oh.
But yeah, I guess you should. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I probably should get that.
Get
I'll wait.
WinWizard, Tim, because you can do like a hard kill where it just
Kills it.
completely.
I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I'm gonna wait till the new NVDA comes out in a few weeks because it's gonna have the store and I'll get a lot more stuff then because I don't.
Yeah, I know.
can just
I
go
was
to the
wanting
store.
to update too, and I'm like, you know what? I better not, because
Nah,
I'm gonna lose
it's-
all my add-ons.
Well, you won't lose them. You can carry them over if you know how to move the files, but that's, I'll just wait.
Yeah, I don't know how to do. I just have someone show me how to do that sometime.
Yeah, just modifying the manifest file to be the version different from the one that's...
Oh, well, yeah, if you have multiple add-ons, it won't work. You have to do that manifest file for each one. But I think the new one, didn't it say the new one's going to let you override that without doing that?
Yeah.
It said it was going to override it. It said at your own risk, like they're trying to scare people away from doing it. I'm going to do it anyway. I got stuff that...
Do it at your own risk and watch it crash! No.
No. Do it at your own risk and watch it work just fine. Like deck talk and eloquence and everything else I
as the Triple JS.
Yeah. What about Victoria? I missed what you said, sweetie. What'd you say about a Triple JS? I'm not sure.
Josh Triple JS shooter.
Triple JS. Here we go. Coffee on the way with my wonderful Keurig. Or Keurig, or whatever the hell you call this thing. A Keurig. I love these little... Don't you got one, Tim? A Keurig?
Yeah, the Keurig machine.
Keurig?
Yeah,
I love these things, dude. I love it.
Yeah, they're nice. I have the easier ones. Like,
I want to get the one... Mine's just got the one, just a cup. You put the cup under it and...
Oh, you have the one... Oh, I have one that has 3 buttons. It's not fancy. It has a tank on the side.
Yeah, that's what mine's got. It's got
40 ounce, I think, maybe.
It's got a tank on the side, and then there's 1, 2, 3... There's 4 buttons altogether on the front. There's a 10 ounce, 8 ounce, 6 ounce, and then the off and on button.
Right, yeah, that's what I have too.
I like to get... Did you see that they got another one just like ours, Tim? But it's got the full coffee pot on the other side, so there's a spot in the middle
right.
where
so
you
can make real coffee.
Yeah, and there's a spot in the middle that holds your extra cups, the little cups.
Oh, nice.
So it's kind of wide because it gives you that.
A new one?
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
Okay. They must have
I don't know how often you go at Walmart, but yeah, Walmart had it.
I saw it. I thought Tim's name was Joe, which somewhat matching John and Josh. So Triple JS.
Oh, Triple J, yeah, she was talking about, I guess the names are named or something. Yeah, but there's we're not all J's though. There's a triple, there's a double J and a T.
Yeah.
Double JT. I guess, I don't know.
Wow.
Let's see here. But yeah, it's just, to me, it's so convenient to get up in the morning and just have your, because usually what I do before I go to bed, I got
my eldest nephew who is in South Korea in U.S. Air Force is
I've
also
got my
Josh.
coffee ready.
Sure.
So I get up in the morning and I just hit the button, which...
And it just works, yep.
Yeah, and that's what I like about it, because...
36,000 feet.
It beats getting up, having to put coffee in the filter, pour water in the thing, and, you know...
Oh, no. I have one of those reusable filters, so
that's what I got, yep.
I just rinse it out and let it dry, and then, reuse it over and over again.
That's what I do. I don't go...
My little machine actually came with one. It was actually pretty cool. My dad found a machine that...
Mine came with that, and it came with the little scooper that you can use.
Yeah, mine did too. I wonder if you and me have the exact same one.
I bet we do. Does your scooper? I bet your scooper the same. So on your scooper, you got the handle, right? And there's a little button on the handle. When you push it, it flips the top up. It raises the top of a little piece.
I don't have a button. The top's just open. It's just a spoon.
Okay.
In it.
No, mine is, so it's got the part you put your coffee in, you scoop it in with, right?
Yeah.
But then there's a top piece to it that's like the bottom, only it's got a little hole in the top of it so that you can, when you close it, you just tip it to pour it into the filter so it don't spill everywhere.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I wish mine could do that.
But I know we got the same Keurig though, because yours got the 10 10, 8,
Yeah, mine
6,
has
and power.
6 and then power, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I used to, my parents bought the first one. We went through 3 of them, like, when I was still living with them. Like, we went through one, it lasted like almost 8, 9 years.
Yeah.
And it traveled with us from the old house. And then I went through another one and we used it, and it lasted like about 5 or 6 more years.
Well, see, what I wanted was, the reason I want the other one is because, you know, sometimes company comes over and you got 2 people that want coffee or 3 people, and it's like,
oh yeah,
okay, wait in line. You know, it's not a big deal to make people wait.
Make 3.
Because it's what, a minute and 20 seconds your coffee's ready, but
yeah, you want more convenience this way.
well, I'm thinking about having a group study here on Thursdays.
Oh, nice.
Kind of like what you had put together at your church.
Yeah. Yep.
So we'll see how that goes. I don't know yet, but
it'll work out.
I know we're having a big dinner on the first week of September that me and my girlfriend are putting together at the church. We're doing it outside, and we're going to be doing for the whole community, homeless people, whoever, free hamburgers, hot dogs, and then there's going to be singing, so like the nursing homes can come. They do that once a month as it is. Nursing homes come and sing. But we're going to bring the music outside this time instead of in the church. We're going to bring it outside. So, as long as the weather's good and God's willing, it'll be a good night.
That'll be good.
I love being involved in the church. It just, not to get on the whole God thing with people on here, but I'm just saying it makes you feel more involved and more closer to things. But alright, we're starting our descent. We're at 26,000 feet.
26,000 feet. Minus 2398 feet per minute.
Minus 2398 a minute. I bet
Right.
you I hit the
Better.
5,000
Might
mark
have
before
had
it's
my
even time. I bet you I
What did you
do.
say, Josh?
Forms main row 1 RT Lex 1
I said I just started my descent to freaking Montgomery
RT
for
Lex 042366.5 NF 1
26K.
042369.6 NM 1
Or
10
able to
RT Lex
land, I
162
wasn't able to land. I guess I'll
042359.6 NM
just cut the
1 YSK
cargo
240
in half, like he
200
said.
2 ASCO 210 28
Try
67
again
303 COSI 178 2200 044 ZST 127 2040 044 ZST 127 2040 045 RW 051 04 Z03 COSI 178 2040
Or you could
044 05
do what
RW
somebody else
04
suggested
03
to me
COSI
and
178
take all the
2200
cargo,
318
but go
210 2867 203
don't
17.7 M 1 YSK
put your final
240
destination as the
04
destination. Go like
39.6
closer.
RT Lex 1 2
So
04
you don't
39.6
waste fuel, land,
Microsoft minus 2585
finish the flight, and then just
260
continue, do a multiple hop job, and then.
You mean, well, I've already signed up for
Victoria
this one, so
Wainwright.
what? So do I just...
So if John is a
No,
short form
like,
of
you
actual
can-
name,
you can
make
the
your-
only name I
No,
can
you
think
can
of is
make your
Jonathan.
destination not the final destination. You can make your destination anywhere closer. And
Okay, but how do I do that in aviatife? Do I just land anywhere? Like, does it matter what's in aviatife or
yeah,
not?
yeah. Well, you can on the
261
destination page. It'll say pick search for an airport. You can pick an airport that's closer. Like so you won't run out of fuel as much and make it a multi. Like you can make your destination that destination, and you'll land there. Like it tells you to go to that destination, and then you'll just continue on from there. Like it'll be a multi-leg flight.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So then I'll just reload my flight plan like I always do.
Yeah, because then you can
Okay.
get the money, get the full amount.
Right, yeah. I need to think about just
Actually,
doing that.
Victoria, no. John is just what I go by, but Jonathan is not the only name that goes with that. Jonathan is actually the short name for Johnny. Most people that have the name Johnny, they go by Jonathan, or like I do, John. But close enough, Victoria. We're at 20,000 feet, and we've got 46 miles to go to reach Yeah, 4343. It changed it, which is weird. It was 50 something. Then I got to looking, and it changed it, which is weird. I didn't know it does that.
Yeah, I heard you say 53 a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
When you were first setting it.
Yeah, that's what it was. And now it's went to 4333. I guess if it calculates it, it can update it on its own, I guess. I think we'll make it. We're at 18,000 already. Well, I got to remember too, the localizer was 2200A, even though I took away the A. But so you got to apply that too. That it might not be right at exactly, 4343, but I think we'll be okay. If not, we'll do a go around. If I get down too late, we'll just go around and come back again.
17,000 feet.
Well, it sucks that your flight didn't turn out, Tim, but at least now you know you can.
Yeah, I know I can jump multiple hops now.
16,000 feet.
Well, not just that, but you can, like if you need more fuel. Well, I guess if you could figure out an airport in between the two, yeah, you could just land somewhere.
Or very sleepy because his voice sounds soft, similarly
I need to start
to
looking at that.
voice.
I can give you a list of airports you can go, because Grand Tour Flight Planner has this cool thing where you can actually do that. You can make a multi-hop route, like.
I forgot all about that program, Josh. Remember me and you was doing videos on it before. I need to reinstall that.
Yep. Fred, the guy, told me how we can do multi-hop plans with it.
Really? We'll have to.
Yeah.
We'll have to do a video on that.
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1. 13,000 minus 22. 260 knots indicated. Heading 36. 13,007. 260 knots indicated. ACRT let red only multi-line. ACRT 042 degrees 28.8 NF1. YSJ 240/4333. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0. 13,000 feet.
We might go around without even trying to land on the first run here, you guys, because, well, we'll see. We'll see where we're at. Because if I know I'm not going to make it to where I need to be at the right time, I'll just bring up my holding waypoint to the very top, even on descent.
12,000 feet.
And then I'll refresh it.
Oh yeah, well the AI, in order to like burn as less fuel as possible, the AI will. I'm burning 136 pounds of fuel descending, and the AI like pretty much just puts the thrust all the way to 0. Idle thrust and just descends it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That must be new in 13? Because it doesn't do that in 12.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, like, it'll do that. Like landing gear. I think it descends too much.
Because it's too much. The VS is too high.
259 knots indicated.
The King Air is probably
10,295.
vertical speed probably 1,500. I don't know that.
Nah, it can go up to 2,800. 2,800.
Well, I know, but I don't think the G1 likes that.
All right, guys, I'm pausing the sim for 1 second. I'll be right back with you guys. Hold on.
/save. Press home to restart. Press N to main menu.
Yeah, I mean, with the autopilot, I went and I did 2,800. It didn't complain, but AI, it does like negative 4,000. It's gonna bitch.
Well, actually, now that you bring that up, the autopilot, when it's on autopilot, it probably doesn't complain anyway, just because autopilot. But when it's turned off, it's expecting manual control,
Yeah.
which AI essentially is manual, but it's not.
Yeah.
So the G1 doesn't know that. It's just saying, oh, you're too, But if
Yeah.
it's the computer doing it, the G1 probably doesn't care. Funny how it seems to cry and moan about the landing gear, but it has nothing to say about flaps at all. It's funny.
Yeah.
I'll watch him land, and then I'll probably go because I got an early morning and I haven't taken a shower yet and stuff.
Yeah.
I woke up at 5 this
Are
morning.
you going to the farm again, or?
Yeah. Yeah, I told him
Yeah.
we're going down there to, I don't know what he's got planned, but I'll go with him and then we're gonna come back and he's gonna grill those steaks and Mom's gonna
Watch the
come over.
game.
Yeah, gonna watch it tomorrow. See, Madden is August? When is that? Or is
August
it?
18th.
Okay, so it's coming up.
Yep.
Then you've got Madden and then MK in September and then Forza in
And then
October.
Forza in October.
Holy
Yep.
shit. Boom, boom, boom. I really wonder if I could. I need to research maybe if is there a way to somehow use Wi-Fi to cast my computer over to the
Oh, that'd be
TV.
fun. Yeah.
I mean, because like I know, and obviously the Apple TV is a bad example because it's proprietary, but it's possible to do it. So I wonder if there's a third-party tool that'll do it. Tell you, if I did that, then I could buy a wireless Xbox controller, sit here in the chair, and act like I'm just, playing on the
Yeah.
TV, which essentially I am, but I'm not. Like
Yeah.
that would be pretty cool.
It would. Yeah. Especially for like MK and stuff coming through that Sonos.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be
You can wake
epic.
up the damn neighbors.
Oh, I really would piss off those pesky neighbors. I got two, like one on the left and one on the right. So yeah, that would be bad if I. Could just imagine like somebody walking past my house and like I had that loud enough where I could hear it and like you could hear like screaming and blood and shit. They probably think someone was murdering somebody in here,
Yeah.
which essentially it kind of is, but it's not because it's a game. But
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
It's crazy, man. The AI will gladly go at 241, 242 knots through at like 3,000.
huh?
The cruise speed of the King Air.
Huh.
12:40 a.m.
I mean, with autopilot on, I can get 230, 240.
Yeah, me
True.
too. But the AI won't do that at high altitudes.
I don't understand why. It's weird. Yeah. But the indicated airspeed is low. It's like 170. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Josh, I'll be with you guys in a few minutes, but while you're here waiting for me, tell them about the aviatife that's coming out later with the client.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know a lot about it, but yeah, we I have a beta now. I'm actually using that beta now of it. Um, the vast majority of the features in it are for the Sky for premium, but it will actually speak to you when you chat to your AI passengers and copilot. It will speak to you in a voice. It might be AI generated. I don't know. Um, you can get passenger reports apparently. Um, I may go grab a Sky Elite or a premium account just to try all this stuff, see how accessible it is.
It sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
So like when it talks to you, like, does it just read out what the people are saying, but in that little AI voice, or is it like the
I
voice mirrors
guess
the
yeah. Like
text
I'm not.
when
Yeah.
you
Like
speak?
I think so. Yeah. Like I'm not 100% sure. I have five Air AI points. I could try and get a passenger job and talk to one of them and see what happens.
And just yeah, that or talk to your pilot or stewardess.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I found my stewardess. I only have a pilot now.
Ah, you fired him. That's funny.
Oh yeah, I was running low on money. I want to get all the money I can, not pay it to people that I can't. That
I thought that the King Air required a stewardess. No, you don't.
no. Well, I mean, what I really want to get into. You can like sell commodities. Like you can go to different airports and sell commodities and trade and like you. I bet people are getting money out the ass like that. I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm sure they are. Well, I know you can sell like stuff to other airlines and all that, but that's why I really want to try and get more money in my bank. I want to try and get like 1 million
Yeah.
so I can, I mean, I know planes are expensive and I don't know about this CJ4. I was going to rent it, but I'm not quite sure I want to just yet.
I mean, I might, because like I said, like I could land and just park at park TFM.
Yeah, I mean, if you can stop it, that's one thing. Stopping it,
Yeah, I mean, I
yeah.
did. I was able to stop it today.
All right, yeah.
Well, I mean, we're on final approach. I didn't hear a ding, so I guess the fuel.
Fuel held out, huh?
Yeah.
That better luck than me.
We may, we may have a
What does it say?
like 140. So we're really close. Well, only 4 miles. So like
It
I
will.
think it might be good because it says
It'll probably ding here in a
261.
second.
Well, 261. Uh, 261 burn rate. Not too bad.
No, that's pretty good. Hey, you'll pull a stall as you're like coasting down the runway.
Yeah.
Yeah, this plane,
849 feet AGL.
this plane's not
There we
very
go. I
forgiving.
just saw the ding.
Uh-oh, yeah. You should be all
But
right. You'll be all
but
right.
we're just landing right now. Like we're coming in right now.
Do
So
you might want to turn off AI. Let the assistant do
yeah,
it.
oh yeah, I did. Cause
'Cause I don't want you to have to go around. You can't afford to go around. You've got to land here.
yeah.
You don't have the fuel for that. So let the assistant do it. And you'll have to stop manually, but it's fine. Yeah, the 208 is much more forgiving. I don't understand why the King Air, it literally like, you won't, you can't do anything after, even with 100 pounds, it won't do anything. The freaking 208 will let you do stuff all the way down to something like 20 pounds.
I think because of that's how heavy the King Air is. Like it's
Uh,
heavier than the 208. I think it needs more fuel to just
to run.
Stay upright.
Yeah. Because remember, well, I don't know if I was streaming that night, but not only was those alarms going off when I was like landing, but you could hear the engine also like struggling to, like it was like
Yeah.
really trying to keep it up. And I sensed it wasn't a stall because it was like going at, negative.
There we go. It landed. Good.
Oh, you got it? Good. Can you make sure you stop? And you use TFM to
All right, folks. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. I had a phone
jump.
call that I had to take.
Microsoft
but
Flight Simulator 1. Unpaused.
We're back.
Josh
All right.
just landed.
So
Minus 656 feet per minute. Minus 650. 10,120 feet. 248 knots indicated. Minus 640 feet per minute. 246 knots indicated.
246 knots indicated.
Minus 640 feet per minute.
Minus 640 feet a minute.
10,016 feet ASL. 242 knots indicated. Left retractable landing light extend. Landing on. Left retractable landing light on. Right retractable landing light extend. Right retractable landing light on. Left fixed landing light on. Right fixed landing light on. Left runway turn off light on. Taxi
Landing
on. Left runway
lights,
turn off light on.
they're
Taxi light
on.
on. Wind on. Wind lights on. Logo lights on. Logo on. 9663 feet ASL. 241 knots indicated. 240 knots indicated.
NAV1 has localizer. Localizer is alive. Runway heading 65.
Oh yeah, this runway is like 3,000 feet. It's not too bad.
This shouldn't be too bad. Did you
9,000 feet.
stop?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, good. So just jump and then you can get your bonus.
17 feet ASL. Minus 1388 feet per minute.
Oh crap! Hold on 1 second, guys. Just like 1 minute.
Pause.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1. Press ESC to resume. Press space to load / save. Press home to restart. Press end to main menu.
Hold on, guys. 1 minute. Just a minute. Hold on.
I'm good. Huh, that's cool. I jumped when like I literally ran out of fuel. Like the engine's like
Failed.
I just was able to just jump with its fucking thing completely off.
That's funny. Yeah, it'll jump with it off. It's yeah.
I'm at a parking spot, but it doesn't. I don't know why does it say that I'm not there. At a park-
You know how stupid website is.
Oh well, whatever. As long as I get this money, that's all I care about.
It probably is registered. It's just the website's not updating.
There we go, 75K.
Oh, there you go. You're almost at the point where you could rent the CJ4. I think it's 84. 84 renting bond. Around 80 grand.
Still 5 because it reset like less than last time.
Are you number 5? Damn, that's a lot of people playing now. Because I was number 1. I would have thought you would have been number 1 or 2.
Well, I only got like 739 points for like because it reset.
All right, sorry about that,
since the
folks,
last
but
time.
the warden had called me, and you know when the warden calls, you gotta answer that. Just saying.
Damn, this is Sensed Air is new. Like, and there's a lot of people since these new updates. A lot of people since signing up.
Stiff competition.
042313.3M1
Yeah, look, you're first right now, Tim. But I bet you tomorrow MC Airways is probably gonna MC Airways.
Alright, let's see here, folks.
I might sign up for a long haul and let it work overnight.
We're going to flaps 2 on that.
Oh yeah, do multiple hops.
No, I mean do like a 4-hour deal overnight. Like one of them short hauls, like 10,000
Set speed
miles.
210.
Yeah, dude, because you're 1,043
Set
points.
speed 210.
Really?
Yeah.
Landing CH after left, shut down flow button. Reconfigure support buttons. Connect. Close and checklist grouping. Shut down flow button. 8,000.
No.
Restart configure support company. Menu item. Restart configuration. Support. Configure restart exit. About. Exit. Restart configure company button. Connect. Voice. Close and checklist.
Set speed 210.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I want to see where my money is.
MCP speed. Indicate airspeed at red only. Plus
I think I'm like at 305.
Remote button. Plus I press. Speed intervene on. Speed box. Indicate airspeed at selection remove. 210. Microsoft Flight Simulator. 77. Minus 1090. 165 knots indicated. 165 knots indicated. 166 knots indicated. 167 knots indicated. 168 knots indicated. MCP speed 210.
305,000 or what?
Anti-ice off.
I'm looking.
No, I don't know, dude. It was being stupid.
74 186 knots indicated. 189 knots indicated. 191 knots indicated. 194 knots indicated.
Whoa, 337,000. 432. So
Anti-ice off.
Almost at the point where I could buy a 208 outright if I wanted to. I don't want one.
Anti-ice off.
Dude, I'd probably buy one if I could.
Actually, you know that they do have 12 seats in them. They have
anti-ice off.
Passenger.
Yeah.
Only thing with it is they don't have enough. They don't have as much fuel as I'm used to now. You can't go as far, but you can get the 10 passenger jobs and not worry about. Actually, I could buy one and I could make money with that and not have to rent the stupid thing. It would be mine.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have to
and you get even more points on the leaderboard.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's a 10% bonus if it's an owned plane.
And then plus 10% for the taxi, like yeah, that's 20%.
Yeah. And
Flaps
the 208,
nav
I
on.
don't think it
VNAV
lands
on.
as hard.
Command
So
A on.
if I can get it down to 300 or less than 300, if I can maybe use the assistant landing.
I gotta pause this for a minute because first officer crashed. So hold on. Stupid thing.
Close and checklist. Performance. Close and checklist. SNC landing after shut down 6 turn for com 39,000 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit land. 0 button. Combo box collapsed.
Grumpy Airways.
1,000, 1, 2, 3, 4,000,
Wow.
30,000, 37,
They're leading the light category.
Combo box yes select button. Combo box 1 selected.
MC Airways is leading ultra
Combo
light.
box 2 selected. 1 button. Combo box collapsed. Edit on. Selected 20,000. Selected 0.
Oh, interesting. I wonder. Oh, you know what? I bet that he's doing like the MC Airways. I bet he's doing the ultralight job. The ultralight. He's doing ambulance jobs, right? I bet. And then
restart configure support buttons. Connect.
Because he's leading. He's pretty high on the medium too.
Yeah. See, I'm first with 1142. And MC Airways is right there, 1036, he ain't far behind me. Flair Airlines, back home. There, you're at, alright, you're on number 5. You're right there too.
We're like top 5.
Yeah.
Anti-ice off.
Look at the jobs real quick.
Engine number on anti-ice off. Left anti-ice valve closed. Right anti-ice valve closed. Engine number 2 anti-ice off.
CDU
When does
message
this expire?
Business destination. 25/0:0:636.
1 week. Oh, okay,
212
well.
knots indicated.
It expires in a week. I got a whole
Flaps
week to do this. Yeah, whatever.
Forms dot main
I'll
goal
just,
FRT Lex 1 FRT
Flaps
FRT 043
Get
YSJ
another right
240
now.
5449 212 ASU 201 043 3.3 NM 1 YSJ 240 5449 203 degree 72 ASU 210 2867 303 COSI 178 22 044 ZST 127 2040 05 RW 051 FRT 043 3.3 NM
Short
1
haul.
YSJ 240 5440 202 ASU 210 2867 FRT 043 3.3 NM FR 203 degrees 9.3 NM 1 200 FRT 203 degrees 9.3 NM 1 ASU 210 2805
8 passengers.
COSI 179 22 03 ZST 100 04 RW 03
880.
381 ASU 210 203 degrees 9.3 NM 1 ASU 210 2805 Microsoft Flight Simulator 1 Microsoft Flight 212 knots indicated MCPC 2
I can't do it. Damn it. Another 2 hours. I hate those flights.
MCPC indicated airspeed at plus selected selection removed. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
The flight, it was transport 8 passengers. It would have made 24 grand, but I can't do it until 8 o'clock Zulu. So that's
Flaps and transit light off. Flaps extended.
at 2 in the morning. I ain't staying up for that.
204 knots indicated.
No.
FRT Lex 1 slash FRT Lex 1 slash 2 FRT 203 degrees 8.4 NM 1 ASU 210 slash 2793 2 COSI 179 slash 20 03 ZST 104 RW 03 02 COSI 381 ASU 203 degrees 8.4 1 ASU 210 slash 2794 201 ASU 210 slash 2318 2 COSI 179 slash 2200 4 FRT 203 degrees 8.4 NM FRT 203 degrees 5.4 NM Microsoft Flight Microsoft Flight 3911 feet minus 12 199 knots indicated. MCPC indicated airspeed edit selection removed. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Flaps 10. 3650. 3330 feet. 197 knots indicated. Flaps 10.
I think I'm
197 knots. Minus 1360. 3507. 194 knots indicated. FRT let red only multi-line selected. FRT. FRT Lex 203 degrees 4.7 NM.
It's Friday.
FRT 203 degrees 4.7 NM. Microsoft Forms name column 3 of sim file column 4 flight number 18 of iVoox.com run your own star untitled book number of titles sound Discord column 2711 number of titles sound.
I'll be right back with you guys in a minute.
Discord.
Once I get through this, hold
Number of
on.
titles sound. Edit red only multi-line 203 degrees 4.7 NM. FRT 203 degrees 4.7 NM 1 ASU 210 slash 2887 312 COSI 103 ZST 127 slash 20 FRT 203 degrees 4.7 NM. Microsoft Flight 3176 VAS minus 300 187 knots indicated. 3140 3145 188 knots indicated. Flaps 10. Distance to destination 16 slash 0 39 dB 38 dB 190 knots indicated. Gear up, dot, gear lever down, nose gear and transit light on, left gear and transit light on, right gear and transit light on. 3,000 feet. Nose gear light on, left gear and transit light on, right gear light on, right gear and transit light on, left gear light on, right gear light on, gear down,
173 up,
left gear light on,
173.
Flaps 15.
272 up,
MCP navigation, left right
174
plus P, localizer hold off button, CMDA on button, CWSA off button, plus CMDB on button, plus CWSA off button, plus CMDB on CWSA off button, localizer hold off button, CMDA on button, plus CWSA off button, plus C,
484 up,
Microsoft
right
Flight
152,
190 knots indicated.
567 up, right
MCP
142,
Lex 1 slash MCP speed column 4. Intervene on button indicated airspeed at
588 up,
selection removed.
right 136, 635 up,
160.
right
Microsoft Flight
128,
Simulator 1.33.8.0. 2709 minus 500
686
knots indicated.
right 117,
185 knots indicated.
699 up,
2500.
right 111,
Minus 200 179 knots indicated. Flaps 15.
705 up, right 108, 720 up, right 107,
Minus 350 25 knots.
740 up,
160
right
knots indicated.
106, 753 up, right 106, 771 up,
MCP
right
navigation FRT Lex 1
106,
realm FRT 317 degrees 2.1 NM.
781 up,
179 0
right
106
106,
RW 02 01 COSI 100 317 degrees 2.1 NM.
809
Microsoft
up,
Flight Simulator Microsoft
right
Flight Simulator
106,
1.33.8.0 LMAG light off L. FRT Lex 1 slash MCP navigation column 3 CMDB
right
off CMDB
104,
off button plus W CMDB off button crest CMDB
Command
on
DR.
Microsoft Flight Simulator
980
Microsoft Flight Simulator
right
1.33.8.0
93,
MCP speed
Flaps
indicator speed
921 up,
flex selection removed
right 77,
Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.3
900 up,
Flaps
right
56
59,
Flaps
Flaps
30.
2282 174
838
149 knots indicated
right
Flaps 30
45. Glide slope is alive. NAV1 is localizer. Localizer is alive.
2280
Runway heading 65.
151 knots
NAV1 is
indicated
glide slope. 744 up. Right 43. 732 up. Right 44. 685 up. Right 42.
MCP FRT Lex forms.main column forms.main
641 up.
Restart.
Right
Configure
39.
buttons. Connect voice. Forms.name. Microsoft Flight
600
Microsoft
up.
Flight.
Alright
Right
guys, still
37.
here. I'm just muting the microphone so I can talk to you guys. Those on the
548
server I
up.
left just so I could do the
135.
landing. I didn't.
2150 feet. 2150 feet. 144 knots indicated.
But we're
492
looking
up.
good.
Right 33.
So far, I don't think we gotta do a go around, but
435 up.
Destination.
Right 33.
nah, we're good.
Minus 115. 2132. 2132. 145 knots indicated.
Right 33.
Minus 82 feet per minute. MCP altitude 450 at.
426 up.
Oh yeah,
Right
we're
33.
good.
266 up.
We
Right
are
31.
beautiful, guys. We're beautiful.
214 up. Right 29.
Minus 112 feet per minute. Minus 75 feet per minute.
155 up. Right 29.
Minus 23 feet per minute. Flaps
94 up. Right 28.
145 knots indicated. Minus 16 feet per minute. 2094
30 up.
2094 feet at.
Right 27.
146 knots indicated. Minus 85 feet per minute.
31 down. Right 27.
Oh yeah, we're looking good.
78 down.
Minus
Right
125 feet per
27.
minute. 2066. 2060. 145 knots. Minus 112 feet per minute.
136
Oh
down.
yeah, we are
Forms.name roll
beautiful.
MCP navigation column 3 act RTE lex 1 act RTE lex act RTE 047 degrees 1.8 nm
188 down.
02 RW
Right
051
26.
041 047 degrees 1.8 nm
190 down.
Microsoft Flight
Right
Simulator
27.
Microsoft Flight 2027 feet minus 495 feet 145 knots indicated
182 down.
minus
Right
850
26.
minus 860 feet 1955 1811 feet at
140
146
down.
knots indicated act
Right
RTE forms.name
26.
column 3 forms.name edit red only close and check the CHKL and CHKLST button press
215 down.
Landing
Right
check
Microsoft
27.
Flight Simulator 1. Microsoft Flight Simulator 1.33.8.0 engine number
Live
Engine
smoke
start
is alive.
switches.
NAV1 is local
Continuous.
leader.
Speed
Local
leader
brake.
is alive.
Armed.
Runway
Landing
heading
gear.
66.
Down.
NAV1 is
Flaps.
live.
Set.
339
Checklist
down.
complete.
Right 27. 312 down. Right 26. 281 down. Right 27.
1547 feet 149 knots indicated
219 down.
minus 978
Right 27.
1538 1439 146 knots indicated
205 down. Right 26.
minus 600 1550 1343 146 knots indicated
177 down.
4/0
Right 26.
Oh, we are looking beautiful, you guys. This
147
is
down.
a
1,000.
beautiful, beautiful landing so far.
127 down. Right 25.
I am impressed.
7 down. Right 25. 47 up. Right 24.
minus 300 1168 850 148 knots indicated
Right
altimeter
23.
1005 1128 feet 840 145 knots indicated
86 down. Right 23. 78 down.
1000 feet
Right 23. 69 down. Right 22. 83 down. Right
speed light on
23.
VNAV light off approach mode light off speed light on VNAV light off approach off 850 feet ASF
500.
145 knots indicated
400.
CMDA light off CMDP light off auto pitch off auto roll off CMDA off
300.
left low light slow light off
200.
left low light slow light off right low light slow light off right light director light on right at 153 knots indicated
100.
On ground.
Nope.
Window. Warning. You collided with an object and
left
caused
retractable landing left fixed landing light off
Below our
right fixed landing light off
Well,
landing
that didn't work out.
Start. 2. Back
Captain
to
Citizen
main
light
Son of a
elevator
gun.
light forms dot main row 1 forms dot folder view list sim Discord 25 of 28 app was selector on Discord update Discord
Let's go to Discord here and talk to these guys, because that did not
engine number
work
12
out.
Discord clickable button close
Right the last minute.
maximize button servers private channels navigation landmark finder started conversation button direct messages list with link 1 out of list button maximize button minimize off server sidebar navigation dismiss button disable button private channels navigation landmark finder started conversation button disable button button close button max button servers private channels navigation landmark button finder started conversation server sidebar navigation landmark preview server sidebar navigation landmark preview direct messages level 2 table with 17 rows and 3 columns row 7 out of table button maximum button minimize servers private channels navigation landmark button finder started conversation server sidebar navigation landmark preview server sidebar navigation landmark preview direct messages level 2 private channels navigation landmark finder started conversation button direct messages list with 7 items print create DM button collapsed user area region set status button collapsed
Hold on, guys. I'm coming to that channel after this is
sidebar
done
navigation
being
landmark preview
stupid.
private channels navigation landmark button finder started conversation server sidebar navigation landmark preview direct messages level 2 DVI pilot fly simmers level 2 DVI pilot community level 2
Is this it?
live stream channel main landmark message number sensitive menu button sub menu button menu members list with 2 items heading level 3 online 1 member clickable graphic dot flight simmer online
Nope, I'm on the wrong one again, son of a
server side
bitch.
DVI pilot community server sidebar navigation fly simmers level 2 beyond ATC level 2 fly simmers level 2 DVI pilot community level 2 fly simmers level the pilot's lounge channel main landmark message number the pilot's lounge edit as sensitive menu button sub menu complement members list with 8 items clickable graphic dot flight simmer 5 pilots clickable play Microsoft clickable graphic dot orange Clickable graphic Randy Shop, Brian Bishop, heading level, clickable start. Clickable heading level 3 offline. 1 mem, clickable graphic Armstrong 25. Out of list button servers, by button collapse, by simmer. Channel list with 6 items to link admins, button general, button noise. Button Ryan Bishop, button more, button general. General.
Community server.
So, I don't know how that happened, because...
Forms.main. Number
Your command B turned off and your plane dipped and you hit a house.
No, actually, it wasn't Command B. It was Command A. Went back on.
Oh, I thought it said Command B. I thought I heard Command
No,
B.
it did turn off B, but A went back on.
Low altitude here with aircrafts. Switch 22 NJ.
And that shouldn't have been a house. That was
You were so close.
The runway was right there, so I don't know where the house was. I didn't see no house. I seen the runway, but it was right.
You were close. I mean, you were. Oh God, like you probably had.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's what I mean with these new airports, dude. I don't.
Well, and they put so many objects. Like it's so realistic. Like there's houses around across the street, and then there's.
Like, look how that house was not even probably 100 feet from the runway. And that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
It could have been a hangar. It could have been a hangar. I mean,
it could have been, yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
why
you probably had because there was. I mean, there's poles all over the place too. Like they have it so realistic.
I don't know why. If it wouldn't have killed my autopilot, we would have landed.
Yeah.
But I think the problem is you were. I think it said you were like 26 degrees off the to the left of the glide
that
slope.
doesn't. No, dude. That it can catch the glide slope at 50 degrees off of it. But TFM. Yeah, I had the localizer. But TFM keeps reading those numbers even after you connect. It'll still read as you're moving. No, I was fully connected because it was doing it all. So that wasn't
managing your pitch. It was managing your pitch until the end. The moment Command B turned off, Command A turned back on.
Yep, it ruined me.
Your nose just went whoosh.
Yep.
I don't know what. I think that's a
well,
I
heard it say like Command B off, freaking all kinds of stuff off. Like
as soon as Command B went off, everything just went poof.
Is that first officer that turns everything off at a certain altitude? Or what?
I don't think so. We don't have it configured that way.
Yeah, well, there is an option that it can do it. Let me go see.
Yeah,
I'm wondering because why is it going off?
Because that turned off at like 500 or 400. You weren't even. You were.
Yeah, if it would have not turned off until 100.
Yeah, you'd have been fine.
Let me go to the user one and see.
That was aviatife too, right? That's a destroyed plane on aviatife.
Well, it don't match my test account anyway. I don't care about that.
Because you went 50, 40, bang. I mean, you didn't even get to... Because usually when you're crashing, if you're going to hit the ground, it goes 30, 20, 10.
Hold on. On the file, it says... Autopilot on, AGL 400. That's when it turns it on, though, right?
400 equals autopilot on.
Good, yeah.
Auto throttle dispatch equals 0.
Auto throttle disengage 0. Autopilot off. Something equals 0.
UXAD equals 1000. CHKLST equals 0. CHKLST equals 10. Flow delay equals 1. Pre-FLT flow after start. Couple tax, couple wild startup. First test. KDS ops. Then start second. Seatbelt policy. XTNDR off. Apple policy equals after. Crew ops equals no. Apple policy equals after. Crew ops. Simbrief.
Yeah, but here's the question. Does that other file...
Call take off roll. Call landing. Call end start equals. Call side. Call wide equals. Call wins equals 1. MNG max equals 0. MNG equals 1. MNG side CH. MNG center tank. MNG 0. MNG PN. MNG PN FMFT. Set MCP equals. PRGMFM. Set lights equals. Set lights equals. Set radios equals. Set radios equals. Walk around equals. Rudder FLT. FLT. MSP. Cabin MSP. Course on top equals. Auto close equals 1. Auto connect equals. PPR. The cars capacity. Auto open. Post FLTR. Save at last logic. Activate ROSI. CHK for update. FPR equals 1. FPR FLT. Download WX equals 1.
Okay, so this file is okay, but what about... Hold on, let me find it.
We hear behavior not, and we repeat, do not, any hangers,
when you go under... This one?
List suggested apps group in 1 of 2. Notepad 1 of 1. Just one button. List suggested apps group in 1 of 2.
I'm gonna watch the video back and see what you hit.
App options.cfg notepad. Text editor document. Always use 18. Change barrel selector based on kg. Always use 18 feet for transall equals 0. Change barrel selector based on kg equals 1. Copy PRTM HDS equals 1. Low fuel payload for PMD. Low fuel payload for FNX. Cap temperature data equal. Remember cruise location. Call flap settings equals 1. Override MND flaps on call PMD TV1 equals. Call V2 equals 1. Copy MND reference includes 2 remarks and FDR. High minimize button equals. Copy shuts down and shutdown flow equals 1. High minimize copy shuts down and shutdown flow equals 1. Cap calls SRS or CHKD or copy shuts down and shutdown flow equal. Cap calls SRS or CHKD during takeoff equals 1. Override approve policy for 100. Override approve policy for A300. Override approve policy for 146 equals 0. Override approve MND LSDTNS for FNX A320 equals land. Land.
Okay, it's not that word.
You want to save changes.
Where's that
Text editor.
file?
Info. In. Items. First name. FSF. Get. Last. Log.txt. Items 2. Company 2 of 58. Data 3 of 58. Nav data 4 of 58. Pitch 5 of 58. Sound 6 of. Pitch 5. Nav data 4 of 58. Items 2 list. F5.csv. D5.c. Maker 1. R4. Transalt.cf. Items 2. Data 3 of 58.
Where is it? Hold on.
Company 2 of 58. Bin 1 of 58. Company 2 of 58. Bin. Company 2 of. Items 2. Delta.txt. Delta Airline Schedules. Delta. Shed.3 of. Delta. Shed.3 of 3. Shed.add note. Shed.add notepad.
Alright, this.
Comma. Now 600 characters 400 comma 30. Comma. KB comma. Plan. Comma. 12 colon. Notepad.
What
Dialog.
runway
You want to
was
save
that?
changes to the title.txt. Text editor document KMIA/plan. KMIA/0 plan.
5.
Company row. Company. Items 2 list.
At which airport?
C.
Delta.txt 2 of 3. Shed.3 of 3.
CYSJ, I think.
CYSJ, yeah.
Company 2 of 58. Data. Nav data 4 of 5 of 58. Nav data 3 of 58.
Well,
Nav data 4 of 58.
another thing is, I
D5.5.
didn't hear Roz say approaching runway whatever too. That was
Well,
another thing.
Roz don't always do it anyways. I've done flights where Roz don't say nothing about the runway at all, and I've landed on the runway.
Nav data 4 of 5 of 58.
I don't. I don't rely on Roz because.
Well, I don't rely on either, but like I'm used to it saying something.
Yeah, I wish it would, but.
First names.txt. Add options.cf. G1 of first names.txt. FSFO next.pdf 311. First add options. Add options. Change barrels. Copy PRTM HDS equals 1. Change barrel selector based on KG equals 1. Copy PRTM HDS equals 1. Change barrel selector based on KG equals 1.
Runway 5.
So,
7,000 next 200 feet.
Under AVG options, it says.
Change barrel selector based on KG equals 1. HANDEBAROSE.
Wherever this change barrel something equals 1.
Change barrel selector based on KG.
That's basically just changing the altimeter.
Copy PRTM HDS equals 1. Low fuel payload for PM. Copy PRTM HDS equals 1. Low fuel payload for PMDT. Low fuel payload for FNX. Cap temperature data equals 0. Remember cruise location equals 0. Call flap settings equals 1. Override MND flaps on average equals 0. Call PMD TV1 equals 1. Call V2 equals 1. Copy MND ref equals 1. Include 2 remarks and FDR. Copy MND ref equals 1. Include 2 remarks and FDR equals 1. High minimize button equals 0. Copy shuts down and shutdown flow equals 1. Cap calls SRS or CHKD during take. Override approve policy for 146 equals 0. Override approve policy for A300 MND LSDT plan. MND LSDTNS for FNX A320 equals 0.
It ain't that far. I
Notepad dialog. Notepad. Do you want to save changes?
there was somewhere else that did settings.
First names.txt 2 FSFO next.pdf 311. Get started.txt 4 last names.txt license.txt 6 log.txt 7 manifest.txt 11 readme post.txt readme read.txt user config log.txt readme read user config log. User config log. Stop. Actual HTI equals 1500.
Oh, right here, Josh.
Stops. Actual HTI LNDT lights equals 10,000. User config log.txt.
The user config log. That's not a settings file, though, is it?
No, that's just the log file.
DRNDSPD 1 miles per hour equals 30. Land. Form log top equals 596. Form log equals 1736.
CFG is the
Form. Bypass DTN equals 13. Action DTN equals 9. Toggle new equals. PTT new DTN equals. Joystick name equals T.A320 pilot. Joystick bit string equals +60. Button. Accent equals English 1. ROS output device equals 0. Cabin output device equals 0. Copilot output device 4 ROS equals 1. Full CNTRL.
I'm
Full
really
CNTRL
hoping
auto.
that
Set map
with
equals 1.
V5
Download
we'll be able to
FLTDLN
actually
activate ROS equals 1.
configure the program
Form
and
log
the
top equals
actual
596.
dialogue.
Land. Form log top equals
Hopefully it'll be all labeled this time.
590 equals.
Form location top equals what?
9 6 character return. Form log equals 1730 form. Bypass DTN equals button 13.
I don't know. I don't know what's turning off my autopilot.
Readme read.txt user config log. Readme read.txt 10 of 11. Readme post.txt 9 of 11. Manifest log.txt. Items 2 lit. Company 2 of 58. Data 3 of 58.
Oh, let me go back. Hold on.
Data.1 of 3. H5 equal. Land.
It was this other file, I think.
Text editor. Data.2 act. Data.2 of 3. Data.2 A49 YHF Notepad dialog. Text editor. Data. User.3 of 3. Data.1 of 3.
Okay, so no.
User.notepad. Text editor document. Land. Form log. Form. GRNDSR GRS ground services. Include text clipboarding sound. Cargo max. Cargo cabinet. Tax low min. Auto FL flight equals tax simulation. Bypass DTN action. Toggle PT. Voice button accent equals in. ROS out. Cabin out. Copilot output 4 ROS equals 1. Full CNTRL cap. Full CNTRL audio. PMDT 737 warn equals 0. Headwind A330 warnings. Set map equals 1. Download WX equals FLT plan. BRF equals 1. WRF equals 1. CHK for update equals 0. Activate ROS equals. Save at last log equals 1. Activate ROS equals 1. Save at last log equals 1. Auto open post FLT. Auto open post opacity equals 8. The car's MSDS PBR DCM DSE. Auto connect. Auto flow force cabin MSDS equals 0. FLT deck MS rudder FLT CTR LS. FLT deck rudder walk around equals 1. Set radios equals water rudder FLT CTR LS equals 0. Water set radios equals 1. Set ills equals set X lights equals set lights equals PRGM FMS set MCP equals MNG PNF MFT equals MNG PNF FMC equals 1. MNG barrel equals 1. MNG center tanks equals 1. MNG barrel equals 1.
What you said to manage the
B-A-R-O equals 1.
B-A-R-O, what is that for?
Equals.
Manage bear, B-A-R-O.
MNG characters M. N-G-B. A-R-O equals 1. Equals O equals.
M-N-G.
MNG barrel. N-G-B-A-R-O equals.
B-A-R-O equals 1. What is B-A-R-O?
MNG barrel. N-M. Character term. M.
Josh.
MNG center tanks equals 1. MNG ICHKS equals 1. MNG gear equals 1. MNG ICHKS equals 1.
Are you still there?
MNG gear equals 1.
Are you there, Ryan?
MNG flex equals.
Where'd Josh go?
MNG gear equals 1. MNG flex equals 0. Call equals 1. MNG flex equals 0. MNG gear equals 1.
I don't
MNG
know.
equals 1.
I don't
Call
know
live equals
what
1.
did
Call
it,
size changes equals 1.
but something turned off autopilot completely.
Call end start equals 1.
Something turned
Call
off.
landing roll equals 1.
Yeah, you.
Call takeoff roll equals 1. Call 400 feet equals 1. React by NDRS equals 1. Call VSPDS equals 1. Config. Download SimDRFFLTP. SimDRF SimBrief. Ops equals no. Apple policy equals after start. XPNDR ops equals after. Seatbelt policy equals end start seconds equals. KTS ops equals 0. Proof test PWD equals yes. KTS ops equals end start seconds equals 2 then 1. KTS proof test startup PWRSRC. Couple Y landing lights up. Couple taxi landing after start. Flow start. Pre-FLT flow delay equals 30. Flow delay equals 1. CHKLSD or CHKLSD. Direct ag equals 1. Autopilot off ag equals 0. Auto throttle disk ag equals 0.
Auto throttle.
Autopilot off ag equals U-T-O-P-I-L-O-T-O.
Autopilot off.
T-O-F.
What was it?
You have a 2-story hangar.
On the
that
left?
is on the left-hand side, 150 feet away from the runway.
And my fucking wing hit it probably, I bet you.
Yup. I had to iCal that runway. I was looking at it on the map, and I see the hangar. I see exactly what you would have hit.
See, that's why I hate, that's what I was saying in the beginning of this flight. Like, I hate new airports because I don't know what's there. I have no idea what's there, and it don't matter how good you are.
And the lights on that runway are bright. Oh my goodness. There's a whole enhanced lighting system on this runway and everything. So
I think
really
if damage would have been off, I mean, my wing, my wing would have still hit that hangar, but I would have still got,
yeah,
I'd have still.
You were close. Your nose was, your wing hit it, but your nose was almost at the runway. I mean, you were.
I just don't know what's turning off my freaking autopilot.
Something's doing it at almost 500. I mean, because if I go back and look at the video, let's see.
Actually, LMPR engagement mag equals 300. Engagement mag equals 1000. Autopilot mag equals 4. Engagement mag equals autopilot mag equals 400. Auto throttle disk mag equals 0. Autopilot off mag equals 0. Direct mag equals 1000. User.add notepad. Notepad dialog. Notepad. Do you want to save changes to the text editor? Data 01. Data items view list. User. Star untitled notepad. RTE lex 1 select forms. Make number of Microsoft MCP navigation files. Flight number 8. FSATC stream chat ops 29 point ops. Start virtual camera. Start recording check box.
Your gear went down.
Yep.
And right after your gear went down.
Now, when my gear went down, we still went for a little bit.
Command A went off. Command B went off.
Yep, that's when
auto pitch went off. Auto roll went off.
That's what did it. The auto
Command
pitch.
A turned off too.
The auto pitch and auto roll is what also hurt me, 100%.
Left below glide slope on. So yeah, you left your glide slope.
Yep, I don't know.
What happened? Yeah, you lost Command A, you lost Command B, you lost your glide slope, and you smashed it.
250 milliseconds. Ops 29.1.3 profile.
Yeah.
200 milliseconds. 250 milliseconds. Add configurable transition spin button. 250 milliseconds. S250 unselected.
And you tried to get it back, but by the time you hit 100, that's where you lost it. It said 100, and then
100, 100, 200, 200, 300, 400 milliseconds. 450 mil, 5, 600 milliseconds. 5, 5, 4, 4, 300 milliseconds.
Yeah. Josh, did you leave?
Add configurable transition duration spin button 300 milliseconds. Transition combo box state collapse down. Duration spin add configurable transition controls window start recording checkbox not checked. Stop streaming checkbox checked. Scene transitions window add configurable transition spin button 300 milliseconds. Add configure controls window stop streaming checkbox checked.
Okay. Alright, so those of you listening, we're going to get off here. I'm not doing this flight again tonight, but I got to figure out this setting before I fly this freighter again because my autopilot's turning off when I don't want it to. Well, here's the thing. It does turn off because you catch the localizers. Your autopilot doesn't even matter once you're locked on. That's not the problem. The problem is it's turning off other stuff that shouldn't have turned off.
Yeah, and that's the weirdest
And
part,
I'm not sure. I wonder if...
I'm back.
What was I going to ask
His
you, Josh?
everything turned
Yeah,
off. His
everything
auto pitch
turned off.
His auto roll turned off. His command B, command A. He lost everything.
Hey,
at
Josh,
400 feet.
on OBS, before I forget, right above where it says start streaming, it says duration. What should that be on? Because I actually moved it. It's on 300 milliseconds.
I don't know what I have it on. I'll have to look.
Is that just like the refresh or what?
Yeah.
300 milliseconds. I wonder if that's too much. 250 milliseconds.
100 buffering.
100 milliseconds.
I'll put it to 100 and just leave it there, maybe for now. But those on the stream, we're not doing the flight again tonight. I got to figure out what. I mean, that might not just be. It just might not be a good airport for this big PMDG. I mean, I don't know.
Well, can we? I mean, maybe.
The runway's only 1.5 miles. So
it would take too long to set up, but we should probably just like take off from an airport and land back at the same airport again and see if the same thing happens to you.
Yeah, take off from here and land from here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Test it at a different airport and see if the same experience happens, and then if it does, then we can figure out if it's a setting or if it's just that airport.
Well, as a matter of fact, the previous flight that I did was in the freighter, if you recall. The other video, where did I fly last time we was live?
Oh God.
We had no problems. Remember, we had a perfect landing.
Yeah, no, you landed it solid.
So it might be the fact that damage is on and there's something too close to the runway, and maybe because sometimes, even though it's an ILS, it doesn't mean that it's made for a 737. It could be an ILS for a smaller airplane. I mean, I don't know.
There's a setting somewhere. It's in options in aviatife where you can set it so that you don't have to have damages on. Cause like
I went to all the settings where you're talking about. Let me end the stream first, and I'll see Josh. So guys,
unless he removed it, like that's.
Yeah, I don't know, but y'all keep notifications on, and we will be back tomorrow to do another video. But for tonight, y'all take care. Keep the blue skies.